Hey kids, welcome into Theme Park Casual. Good morning, everyone. And you're probably wondering, why are we looking at California Adventure instead of Disneyland? Well, since I'm a professional YouTuber now, I didn't double check to see which park I had reserved for rope drop. And when I got to the turnstile at Disneyland, they said, your reservation's for DCA. So I had to come back over here, and we're going to start in Disney California Adventure today. So my apologies, everybody. But good morning. We're going to have fun anyways. I'm ready to do Guardians. That's where we're going to make our beeline for rope drop. We're going to head over to Guardians, and then we're going to tour the rest of the park here. We'll go check out sunrise from the Wheel of Death. We'll get up there and go check out the sunrise. And then we'll, like I said, head around the park. We might actually be able to do Soarin today. And then at 11 o'clock, we'll bounce over to Disneyland and do some stuff over there. So good morning, everyone. I hope everybody's ready for a wonderful, chilly Saturday morning here in Southern California. But let me say good morning to some of you. Jacob Herring, welcome. Mystic Traveler, good morning. Kiki and Luca, how are you doing? CJL, Jacob, Rachel, Daniel Rodriguez, Buddy Hepburn, welcome in. Good vibes, how are you? So I'm gonna go and head over there so that we can get ready for rope drop. We've only got a few minutes left. Like I said, I was a little bummed when I got to the turnstile and she says, oh, your reservation's for DCA. And I was like, oh man, that's it. I was all set to get us over to Indy first thing in the morning. So we'll adjust. We'll adjust. We can deal with it. Arthur, welcome in. So I hope everybody's ready. I hope you guys get a long weekend. This is going to be like the first time that I actually get a long weekend now that I'm working full time. I actually get Monday off, so I'm going to hopefully be able to take most of the day off. Glenn Bush, welcome in. So as soon as we rope drop, we're going to head right over to Guardians. We'll start the day with some thrills, get the blood pumping, and then, like I said, I think we'll try for Mickey's Death Wheel, get some beautiful sunrise views of Anaheim and California Adventure. Kitty Cat loves Disney forever. Welcome. Good morning. So I'm hoping that we'll be able to go all the way till at least around noon, so we can bounce over to Disneyland at 11 o'clock. And then I've got Mrs. Casual and Casual Junior coming, so we're going to spend the day with them after I end the live stream. So good morning, Nathan. And just in case you guys are ever at the park, I've got some new buttons. And I'm really liking how they look. They're like a nice big button. So if you guys would like one, by all means, stop me in the park, say hello, and say, hey, where's that really cool button? And I will be happy to give you guys one. How cold is it? I think it's like right around 49, 50 degrees. Rogue Attraction, welcome in, my friend. How you doing? How cold is it in Florida? I heard it got down to a chilly 70 degrees last night. And if you guys don't know who Rogue Attraction is my friend in Florida. We've done a couple of coast-to-coast streams. We're trying to get another one lined up. And that's when you've got both of us on stream at the same time, and you're looking at Florida park as well as a Southern California park. The last time we rode Pirates of the Caribbean at the same time. So you guys were able to see just how much more impressive Disneyland's Pirates is compared to Florida's. But I'd love to try if we could do maybe Tower of Terror. So you guys can see Tower of Terror versus Guardians of the Galaxy. And then he'll definitely win that attraction battle. And Ryan McCann, I saw you were a ultra casual member for for 1 month. That means I need to get in touch with you a little bit so that we can get your extra perks in order. The ultra casual level, if you've been there for a couple of months, I will design a t-shirt just for the ultra casual members. And it will be completely exclusive, and it will be designed with their input. So it's not just, hey, here's a t-shirt, it's, hey, what kind of t-shirt do you guys want? So Ryan, I'll try to be in touch. I think I've got your email address. I think you sent me your email address. If not, Ryan, send me your email address, and I will contact you so we can start getting your shirt designed. But thanks for joining, everybody. We're just a couple of minutes away. Like I said, we're going to head over to Guardians first. Like I like to do that one early, get the blood pumping, and get the longer line attractions out of the way. I was hoping to run into Pops this morning, but I didn't notice that he was going to be here today or not. So I didn't see it on his channel. So if you guys see that Pops ends up going live today, let me know. I'd like to go say hey to him. He wasn't feeling well for a while, so we were missing our rope drops with Pops. Rope drops with Pops. He needs to turn that into something. So for those of you who don't know, we're on Hollywood Boulevard here. I think it's Hollywood Boulevard, but we're in the Hollywoodland section of DCA. Oh yeah, Rogue, no worries. Yeah, it's gonna take a little while for us to line it all up and get the. It's probably gonna have to be on a Saturday, so we'll get it figured out, man. But this is one of the remnants of DCA 1.0 that's still here. And you can see that there's the facade with the sky, fake sky back there. But it looks like we are getting ready for actual rope drop. I'm going to turn the camera around. Kessler, Sabrina G, welcome in. And DCA is officially open, and we are on our way to Guardians of the Galaxy. Not seem very crowded right now, but it's early. The lines to get into Disneyland were much longer than the lines to get into DCA, so hopefully we'll be able to clear several areas of the park before it gets crowded, and then at 11 we'll bounce over to Disneyland for some fun over there. Yeah, good morning, Nightbot. Good vibes. It is so worth it to get here early. It's so much fun in the morning. Because it's like you get into the crowd, so it gets you kind of hyped. And then everybody, jams over to whichever attraction. They always hit the big ones, of course. But as soon as you get off your first attraction, it's like you start wandering the park and it's so empty. It's so nice. probably going to be maybe like 15-20 minutes here at Guardians, just based on how many people are ahead of me. Buddy, we could maybe try web slingers. I haven't done that one on stream before. I don't know how it looks because they make you wear the 3D glasses, so it's going to be kind of weird for you guys. The Red Knight, welcome in. Good morning, my friend. Great to see you. I'm not sure where everybody is, but it's chilly here in Southern California. It's like my fingers are starting to go numb already. Probably gonna have to be switching hands all day. Put one in the pocket, one holding the gimbal. Daniel, we're good. It'll catch up in just a second. I think it's probably we just went through a little dead area right there. Once we get closer to the tower, we'll be fine. Really wish they would do a single rider line for this one. Not sure how often they would be able to get a single rider on, just because they do really good at grouping people, but it might help a little bit. But welcome in. Good morning, everyone. Again, my apologies for making you think that we were going to be at Disneyland this morning. I didn't double check where I reserved, which park I reserved, and ended up at the turnstile at Disneyland when they opened. And they told me, yeah, you got to go to DCA. Linda Lou, welcome in, my friend. Good morning. And thank you for subscribing, Terry Kessler. I appreciate it. I hope I'll see you in the chat more. Hope you'll join us on more adventures. And this is where we're going, everybody, just in case you didn't know. We're heading up what they say is 13 stories. I don't know if it's actually 13 stories. It's saying 45 minutes, but I don't know if it's going to be 45 minutes. I'm thinking probably closer to 20-25 minutes at the most. I could be wrong. Some funny lag areas, aren't we, today?
Inside, just make sure they're finished before getting up or down to the gantry levels.
Californians, it doesn't take much for us to, or at least Southern Californians. I know Northern California, they deal with the cold a little bit more than us. But yeah, in Southern California, if it gets down to like, I'd say even 60, we're kind of like, a lot of people will start breaking out their Ugg boots and, you know, scarves and things like that, pretending that they're you know, a big New York City style winter kind of thing. And then you have the Californians that are just like, yeah, I'll just wear a hoodie and some shorts and I'm good. The Californian, you know, so they're used to the snow and everything. How are we doing with the signal? Signal come back properly? Kind of weird. We hit a couple of lag spots here with the Guardians Tower. Stephen Singleton, welcome in. Good morning, my friend.
Anything quite like that.
Yeah, see, she just said 15-minute wait, so it's not going to be 45. The tower from here.
Seems your friend was visited by a star guest years ago, as was recording proof.
And posted on the subreddits.
We hope you enjoyed this very collective sound. We allowed to gather.
And now you don't come in. Good to see you this morning. Almost inside for Guardians. And I can't believe I did that. I didn't check which park I had reserved. I'm standing in line at Disneyland the whole time. And when they scanned my Magic Band, she's like, "Oh no, you're at DCA this morning." Miss Garcia, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? Moist Breadcrumb, welcome in, my friend. I hope you're doing well this morning. Anybody have any guesses as to which song we're going to get today? I always like the one, We Want the Funk, but I think the best one for this ride is Hit Me With Your Best Shot. Vanta Crew, welcome in. Let me flip the camera. View of the interior here.
Attention territories. May I present to you the collector.
Welcome, distinguished guests, to your VIP wine collection. The most comprehensive assemblage of artifacts and replica in the galaxy.
Hey, do you guys validate?
But on today's tour, you will be allowed into my most secure inner sanctum to see in the flesh my newest acquisitions. The Guardians of the Galaxy.
CJL, welcome in.
This will be a really cool sign. Check that out.
Oh man, you got my name wrong. It's not Peter Quill. It's Star-Lord. Although they do call me the leader.
Yes, because you let us into the trap.
I thought the tour sounded fun.
Tracks the destroyer. That is correct.
I'm gonna have you guys head to the side. I'm gonna hear one, I'm gonna have you head to the left. How many?
Alex Hernandez, welcome in. Good morning.
According to that, you're not Groot. You're a Flora Colossus.
I am Groot. Don't listen to him. You are Groot.
You want to know what they call you, Rocket?
I know what they call me. Cybernetic genetic
That's
experiment.
rodent.
Who wants to buy my face?
I thought you'd be more upset about the rodents part.
Ain't nothing in the universe like me except me.
And that is precisely why he is in my collection. He is also notorious for escaping from every prison that ever tried to hold him. Which is why I have wired each cage with unimaginable power coming directly from my massive generator, which powers the entire complex and will keep them in perpetual suspension.
Purple Angel, good morning.
Attention! Raise your hands now for security bioscan. Scan complete. Once in the system, your hand scan will give you clearance and the doors will open towards you. Please stand by.
Donna E, welcome in. Oh, your family just went to Disneyland. That's fun.
Raise your hands for security clearance. And presto, the doors open for you. I now present to you Tannelier Tavon's private office.
I'm gonna scooch way back here so we're out of the way.
こっちでまたロケットっていうアライグマが出てきます。
I'm guessing we're gonna get B mode in
僕見えないね。
here. Broken. Oh, wait, no. We've got our little cassette player there. We might actually get to see Rocket.
My friends, you're one step closer to your exciting encounter with the Guardians of the Galaxy. You are now standing in my private office. I know. Where I carefully scrutinize each and every piece that comes to me from different parts of the galaxy that let's mute this guy. Hearing your insistence to answering on a constant loop was big motivation for me to escape. I go, ouch! Ow! What was... That was not part of the plan! What? Of course I escaped! For those of you who have not been paying attention, the name's Rocket, one of the Guardians of the Galaxy. The smart one. Listen up. He's gonna put you on a gantry lift for your tour. I'm gonna sneak on top of your lift and take us all the way to the big old generator control room. I'm gonna blast that thing and destroy all the control systems, which will open up every cage in this freak show and free my friends. Our buddy Mantis is in the getaway ship waiting for my signal, and then we'll be on our merry way. But this plan won't work unless you help. I don't have clearance. My hands don't scan. Yours do. If you raise your hands, I get the clearance and the chaos begins. It's a foolproof plan. Huh. What happened to take this?
Sorry, guys, I got kind of pushed out a little bit faster than I wanted to. There might be a little bit of lag here in the queue area as well, guys, so just hang tight. We'll get through it as quick as we can. And good morning, Dapper Rob, my friend. Eddie Caldino, welcome in. That's Harold. That's the name they gave the abominable snowman that was in the Matterhorn. That's the original design for Harold. So yeah, he's always been called Harold. Mike Beachman, welcome in, my friend. 23 degrees. Wow, you guys are way colder than us in California. -10 in Colorado. I guess we shouldn't be complaining here at 50 degrees. one group in right now, and then we'll be getting assigned our seats. Right now here in Winchester, wow. So is there anybody here who's been on both Guardians and Tower of Terror? And if so, which one do you prefer? So far, this is our first ride, Monique, so as far as I can tell, the rides have been good. It doesn't seem like it's too crowded yet here at DCA, but I was on the Guardian side, and usually the Radiator Springs Racers rope drop section tends to be a little bit more crowded. Yeah, Jacob, Tower of Terror in Disney World is awesome, and I agree, Good Vibes Tower of Terror is superior. Oh, your 4-year-old loves it, huh? I took my nephew on when he was about 4 or 5, and everybody was looking at me like, how dare you take such a small child on this? But he loved it. He was scared the whole time, but then as soon as it was over, he's like, let's go again.
Attention please. For your safety once on board, please remain seated, with your restraints securely fastened. Keep your hands, arms, feet and legs inside the gantry lift at all times. And please watch your terror children. Thank you. Para su seguridad, una vez a
Angel, you said it wasn't here when you came. Would you go on it if you had the chance, or is this a ride that you don't like to go on?
Mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del elevador en todo momento. Y por favor, vigilen a sus niños terranos. Gracias.
Yeah, this ride's not for everybody, definitely. You gotta like the drops and the dark, loud noises. Otherwise, it's not going to be very fun. Kiki and Luca, you got to try it. Just try it, and then you can decide if you like it or not. Yeah, Monique, it's funny because with my old gimbal, I had to hold on to hold the gimbal, but then I had to also hold the phone because I didn't want it shaking loose. by accident because it was just done with a magnet, and so I wouldn't have anything to hold on to, so I would be basically just floating when we would do the drops. It was kind of cool.
Okay, raise your hands for
Carrie
clearance.
Applet, welcome in, my friend. Good morning.
Scan complete. You may now enter the gantry lift.
On the right, row 4, on the left, row 4. Seatbelts go left to right, and then side the seatbelts, please. Row 2, come on in row 2, go ahead side, row 2. Row 5 on the left hand side. Go left to right, left side seatbelts.
Goofy 23, welcome in. They're getting on Guardians of the Galaxy here.
My dear friends, this is the moment you have been waiting for.
Why are you thinking that? You really touched it. It did nothing. You did all the fighting. It did not help us at all. You should be thanking me. That's right.
Ladies and gentlemen, please gather your belongings and watch your step as you exit through the gantry lift doors. Get all the creatures out. We trust your tour was interesting and look forward to seeing you again.
Great, thank you. All right, kids, we want the funk. I got the one I wanted. And Kiki and Luca, thank you for the gifted membership. Ice cream's in the chat for Kiki and Luca and for Mello. Thanks so much, everybody, for subscribing. And here's our picture right here. There we go. There you guys are. You see it? And Incredible Dapper Up member for 4 months. Thank you so much for that, my friend. And you are more than welcome for this stream. I enjoy having you guys tag along with me here. And like I was telling everybody earlier, my apologies that I thought we were going to Disneyland this morning, but I had DCA reserved. So they had to tell me at the turnstile, hey, yeah, you got to go to the other side. King B, good morning. Welcome in. Paul M. Newitt, welcome. Good morning, sir. We're gonna head over this way. We're gonna go check out, see how Cars Land is looking. See if we can maybe get on racers. If it's a short single rider line, we might do that.
No, it was after Six Flags. Not Six Flags.
We got Ant-Man out. Jacob, are you here? We'll swing by, see if we can get a quick view of Ant-Man. Ant-Man and Wasp. Look at that. We got both of them here. Let's check Web Slingers real quick, because I know somebody wanted to see Web Slingers. Was it Buddy Hepburn? Silver Stars Adventures, good morning, my friend. How are you? My apologies again to everyone who came here thinking, oh, we're going to have a wonderful morning at Disneyland. Well, we're actually at California Adventure, because I did not realize that I had reserved DCA instead of Disneyland. You guys feel like doing Web Slingers? Single rider looks pretty light. Let's see if we can check it out. Yes. They didn't even check. Single rider, but I'm married. Haha. I think this is only going to be maybe the third time that I've ever done this ride. So yeah, I don't normally do it because number one, on the stream it's a little weird because I can't really do much, and then it's got the 3D stuff, so it's like you guys are going to be watching blurry screen most of the time. It's not even all that interesting of a story or anything. It's not like Star Tours where, you know, even though it's a little blurry, you kind of get what's going on. I don't even remember how the single rider line here works. Feels, I just went to Universal, and this whole queue feels very Universal. You can take that as you will, but it feels like Universal right here to me. Not that Universal was bad. I had a blast. I actually really enjoyed Universal. I was really close to getting a pass, to get an annual pass, but it's just a little too far for me. Yeah, Carrie, we're gonna pop over to Disneyland at 11 o'clock and go do some stuff over there. Yeah, exactly, Mel. You better get your arms and shoulder workouts ready, because you're gonna be hurting after this one if you're not ready for it. That's so weird to me the way they did Avengers Camp. It's just I've not really felt any reason to hang out here other than going to get a big giant pretzel. Oh, that's funny, Chris Miller. Welcome in, by the way. Yeah, it's extremely reminiscent of Universal. I don't know if you guys can see the impeccable theming here at Spider-Man. I mean, they go all out here at Disneyland. And I don't know how the signal does inside of web slingers, so if it kind of cuts out here and there, just hang tight. Jacob, no, this one's actually kind of like Toy Story Mania. Thank you.
Access to cutting-edge resources so that they can create tech that will empower everyday people like you. Tech like me, for example. I'm Sharon, the artificial intelligence that keeps this place organized and running smoothly. Yes,
Jacob, at Universal, their Spider-Man ride is considered one of the peak achievements and themed attractions. This one is kind of like just a rip-off of technology that was introduced years and years ago.
We hope you have a great time on your visit to the Worldwide Engineering Brigade Open House.
I think that's why I kind of don't really care for this one, because they had a similar ride at Legoland like 5 years ago. It debuted in the Ninjago section.
Our project lead, the brilliant, Peter Parker.
Hey, what's up? I'm Peter Parker, and here at Web we got access to some pretty awesome tech, like vibranium from Wakanda, or this crazy alien juice stuff. We have pin particles and Stark Tech. It all helps us develop really cool stuff, like these spider bots, for example. Check it out. They have this really cool self-replicating feature.
Because
this is awesome. Buddy, you could stop doing that now. But anyway, you guys are here today to help us test the web slinger vehicle. Using onboard tech, you will be able to sling webs just like my buddy Spider-Man.
Peter, your presentation is getting away from you.
Yeah, I'm aware of that, Sharon. If you could just initiate the safety protocols, it'd be greatly appreciated.
Problem with that,
So anyway, if you want to sling a web, all you gotta do is sling your arm in the direction you want to shoot the web, and that's it. It's awesome.
Peter, your spider bots are continuing to replicate and are consuming everything in their path.
They seem to be stuck in self-replication mode. If you could just handle that for me, please.
On it. Contacting Mr. Stark.
Don't call Mr. Stark! Don't call Mr. Stark. Sorry for shouting. Just call someone else. Ask them to do it.
Okay. Contacting Spider-Man.
weird. I'm gonna go find Spider-Man for us all because he's around here somewhere. Okay, goodbye. Spider-Man!
As you may have noticed, the spider bots are locked in that awesome self-replication mode. In spite of what you see, they were created to be robotic helpers that can break down raw material and create all kinds of useful tech. But because they are stuck in self-replication mode, the spider bots are currently consuming everything in sight and multiplying at an alarming rate. If left unchecked, my calculations predict this will lead to the devastation of the entire Avengers campus. It should be safe until Spider-Man gets here, as long as they don't get into the alien fluid. This is now a bigger problem. Activating threat level protocols.
Hey guys, what's up? I hear you have a phone problem. I'm here to help.
You made it. Great. Threat level is at exponential danger. We might need some help. Perhaps I'll call the Avengers?
Don't worry, everyone. I got this. Okay, everybody. Open house is canceled.
Wise idea.
And I could use some help.
Yes, you could.
Sharon, prep the Slinger vehicles.
Already on.
Everyone head to the Slingers and we'll team up to stop the spider bots before they destroy the campus. It's easy.
Already, we have a plan. Please move quickly through the doors and down the hall to the Slinger vehicle bay. Your open house demo has been upgraded to a high-stakes mission to save the Avengers campus.
Pick up our glasses. Then we head down these very ultra-themed hallways.
For your safety, once on board the Slinger vehicle, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise children.
Good morning, Berry Place 28. Welcome in.
Permanezca sentado con sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del brazo y supervise a sus niños.
Let me remind you that it is for your safety that once on board the Slinger vehicle, you remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport, and please supervise children.
Permítanme recordarles que para su seguridad, una vez a bordo de sus niños, permanezcan sentados
Christopher Chavez, welcome in, my friend.
supervisen a sus niños.
Awesome, I'm glad you had fun with Pops. Pops is absolutely one of the most amazing Disney live streamers, and if you noticed, I put a link for our friend Berry Place 28, also an amazing live streamer here at Disneyland and Knott's Berry Farm.
The Slinger vehicle, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport, and supervise children, please.
Una vez más, para su seguridad, cuando esté a bordo del vehículo, permanezca sentado con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervise a los niños, por favor.
Reinforcements, once you are on the Slinger vehicle, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport, and supervise children.
Estamos muy agradecidos por el trabajo voluntario de subir y salvar Avengers Campus. Para su seguridad, una vez a bordo del vehículo Slinger, por favor permanezca sentado con sus manos, brazos y piernas dentro del transporte y supervise a sus niños.
Hey, Purple Angel, if you'd like, if you want to send me an email, you can send me an email so we can talk about the things on like that. You can send me an email to themeparkcasual@gmail.com, and we'll see what we can do. And yeah, Berry Place, we're giving the web slingers a try this morning.
One single rider on row 2.
A continuación, sí que mantengas el recuerdo y permanezca sentado en el vehículo Slinger, con sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte en todo momento. Por favor, supervise a sus hijos.
Alright, 2 single riders on row 1. 2 single riders on row 1. And then on row 2. Oh, this one, never mind. Single rider on just 2.
Glasses. They'll look good on you. Trust me.
Alright guys, grab the lap bar, pull it all the way down, make sure your backpack is off your shoulder, my friend. Backpack off? Yeah. So take it off? Off. Okay. Alright, and then put it on the floor. Perfect. Now we get to pull the lap bar all the way down to our laps. Perfect. Now push back up to make sure it locks. Beautiful. Good luck.
Activating motion tracking, assigning individualized color profile, and shooters calibrating. You there, Spider-Man?
I'm here. Where are you?
On our way. Okay, please sit back and enjoy your ride until we reach the impending disaster. I thought you agreed.
No help here! Guys, am I glad to see you guys? They're heading into the tunnels. We gotta catch them.
Elevated threat level 2 out of control. Should I call for more help now?
No. We can handle it. It's a small problem. We got him, right?
We did, but I'm detecting unstable thoughts ahead.
Containment again, right?
Sorry. Elevating threat level to legit crazy.
Yeah, that sounds right.
The yellow power cell wants to losing consciousness in 3, 2, 1. Spider-Man, the threat level's at the worst thing ever. And also, the giant bomb survived. But those chain reactions did hurt.
Wait, the green bots explode. If we intentionally hit those green bots, maybe we'll trigger a chain reaction.
I think you're right. That should stop them.
We did it! I can't believe the chain reaction thing worked!
You guys were amazing!
Very impressed, Spider-Man. Really solved the problem.
Let's have done it without them.
That was also your idea. Hey, thanks for attending our open house presentation and preventing the destruction of the world as we know it. Please collect your wits and any personal belongings as you exit the vehicle. See you later. Keep moving everyone all the way into the vehicle. Grab a seat.
All right, guys, that was single-handedly, I got the highest score. Highest score in the bucket. With only one hand working. Let's head back this way and see if we can get on maybe Luigi or possibly racers. And if somebody could throw the themeparkcasual@gmail.com email address in the chat for Purple Angel, I would appreciate it. Disney Truly, welcome in, good morning. Was I the one who hit the donut? Did I hit it? And just coming from Universal with Simpsons Land, I was like, is that a Simpsons reference? Jacob, it is just about 9 o'clock here in Southern California. And Luigi looks to have like a sizable line already. Trying to see how far back Single Rider goes, but it goes all the way back here, so it might be about 30 minutes. Thinking we may bail on this one at the moment so that we can go do Wheel of Death with a 5-minute wait. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna skip on this one. And we're gonna head over to the Wheel of Death while it's got a very light wait. This one, it's probably gonna stay around 30 minutes, so. Donna, it's hit and miss with the posted wait times. That's what's terrible. It's like I'm gonna assume that it's 6 miles tall. Welcome, my friend. Glad to have y'all along this morning. It's a Run Disney weekend, so you've got people wearing tutus and tiaras. And then there's all the stuff that the ladies are wearing. So it gets kind of crazy out here sometimes with the they're nearly costumes what people wear when they're running in the Run Disney races. And I would do a Run Disney, the marathon or half marathon, but I'm not crazy. I may be stupid, but I'm not crazy. Peter, good morning, welcome in. Hope you're having a good morning, possibly morning. I don't know, you could be on the other side of the world and it's evening or the middle of the night. We may pause for coffee before we go to Disneyland. That might be the game plan. And again, my apologies if anybody saw the thumbnail and said, hey, I want to go hang out at Disneyland this morning, and come to find out we're at California Adventure. It was my mistake for not double checking to see which park I reserved today. I'm used to coming in the evening when it doesn't matter which park you reserve because you can go into any of them after 11 o'clock. Yeah, Disney Trail, I think the only thing I could do is maybe the 10K. I could probably do a 10K. I would still train for it just to make sure, but I don't think I've got it in me to do a half marathon.
Different.
Oh man, they're cooking something that smells really good somewhere. And look at these are run Disney people probably. Near cosplay. We'll have to see if they maybe have any characters out right now for you, Jacob. Sometimes we have some of the Pixar characters, often the Inside Out characters over near the entrance for the Wheel of Death. There goes the coaster. Cannoli Sasquatch, my friend, how are you? I hope you are having a good morning. Don't know our friend Cannoli Sasquatch. He is another YouTuber, does movie reviews, commentary, pop culture. Has usually a cast of characters on the panel with him, and they just go to town and have fun. Sometimes reviewing, sometimes skewering movies. So if you're into that sort of thing, which I tend to be, I like to watch some movie reviews and stuff like that. Cannoli Sasquatch is definitely one you want to check out. Yeah, I don't know what the Run Disney schedule is for the different coasts, because they alternate back and forth, I believe. I think Disney World does a couple more than they do here in Anaheim. I think they do them twice a year in Anaheim, and I think 3 or 4 times a year in Disney World. The Wheel of Death. Hopefully it's quiet enough that they'll give us our own bucket. I think we'll go this way. the crowds shouldn't be too bad next week. I think the next time the crowds are going to be a little rough is once Lunar New Year gets going, and then we have the Sweetheart Nights happening, the after dark events. Those sometimes have a tendency to pull people from out of town.
I'm Dory. Welcome to the wheel thing. You know, to be safe, once you're on board, you should definitely remain seated with your hands inside the gondola. Oh, and if you've got little ones, you're so lucky. Be sure to keep an eye on them. Well, thanks for Pal-A-Round. Now, just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
Gallery PSP, welcome in. Good morning.
Bienvenidos a Pixar Pal-A-Round. Soy Miguel. Para su seguridad, una vez que esté a bordo, por favor, permanezca sentado con sus manos dentro de la góndola y asegúrese de cuidar a su salud. Gracias por acompañarnos.
Jacob, they should do the full rotation. They do a load, and once they get everything reloaded, they do a full rotation all the way around.
For my friends making their way down that swinging line, once you get to the bottom of the ramp, both right and left sides will lead you to a swinging gondola. Once again, both right and left sides will lead you to a swinging gondola. Just choose the shortest line and get your journey started as soon as possible. And also on top of the Pixar Pal-A-Round, there's absolutely no eating or drinking on the ride. So if counting outside, please finish up, put away, or throw away all food and drinks before boarding.
Oh, it is so great you're here to Pal-A-Round with us. Okay, to be safe, be sure to stay seated with your hands and fins and tentacles inside the gondola. And keep an eye on no one's. Okay, thank you.
Una cálida bienvenida a Pixar Pal-A-Round. Me llamo Miguel. Para un viaje seguro, permanezca
I believe
sentado
they
con las
are
manos
doing the
dentro
full
de la góndola
rotation now.
y cuide a sus pequeños. Gracias y que se diviertan.
So you can see how the gondolas get much more dramatic over on this side when they do the full rotation. "6 miles tall." Are you talking about that kind of cast member style of talking, where they tell you to do something and then they end it on a higher note and then drop down a little bit? Oh man, that would be a bummer to not get the full rotation.
Welcome to the wheel thing. You know,
That's
to
when
be
the
safe,
swinging gets real
once you're on
good.
board, you should definitely remain seated with your hands inside the gondola. Oh, and if you've got little ones,
Yes, Purple Angel, I'll
you're
check my
so
email right
lucky.
after the stream.
Be sure to keep an eye on them. Well, thanks for Pal-A-Round. Now, just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
Bienvenidos a Pixar Pal-A-Round. Yo soy Miguel. Para su seguridad, una vez que esté a bordo, por favor, permanezca sentado con sus manos dentro de la góndola.
We should be getting close to the full rotation now.
Gracias por acompañarnos.
And we are there. And look at how much it swings when they come in for the landing. Oh, boy, it stops pretty quick though. I wonder if they have brakes on the wheels to help it stop. If it's just, oh yeah, it looks like they've got the brakes. TMT, good morning, my friend. Any guesses for which Pixar property we will get as our bucket? Eddie, I'm not sure how late I'm going to be. I'm hoping to do a late night stream, but it's going to depend on, you know, like I mentioned earlier, I've got Mrs. Casual and Casual Junior coming, so we're going to spend the day together after I'm done with the stream. So it just depends on on how Mrs. Casual is doing.
Un viaje seguro, permanezca sentado con las manos dentro de la góndola y cuide a sus pequeñitos. Gracias y que se diviertan.
But I'm hoping to be able to be here till we close. So we may close out the park till midnight. Chad Pritchard, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? So next one's Get Ratatouille. Next ones are going to get Inside Out. Looks like it's Sadness.
You know, to be safe, once you're on board, you should definitely remain seated with your hands inside the gondola. Oh, and if you've got little ones, you're so lucky. Be sure to keep an eye on them. Well, thanks for Pal-A-Round. Now, just keep from...
Ah, nice, we're in the shade now. Not getting blinded. But now we can't see anything.
Bienvenidos a Pixar Pal-A-Round. Yo soy Miguel. Para su seguridad, una vez que esté a bordo, por favor, permanezca sentado con sus manos.
Trying to see which is going to be our property.
Gracias por acompañarnos.
You want that 330? Yeah? It's a little rough.
Let's see, which Pixar property do we get? There's Soul.
It is so great you're here to Pal-A-Round with us.
Buzz
To be
Light,
safe, be sure to stay safe.
and we
with
get
your hands and
Luca.
fins and tentacles inside the gondola. And keep an eye on those cute little ones. Okay, thank you.
Una cálida bienvenida a Pixar Pal-A-Round. Me llamo Miguel. Para un viaje seguro, permanezca sentado con las manos dentro de la góndola y cuide a sus pequeñitos. Gracias y que se diviertan.
I think this is going to be the better side because you'll be able to view out that direction when we get the big swings. So I think I'm good sitting here because they don't like you changing seats after it gets going. I can turn around and maybe take a look at the silly symphony swings. Like saying you're trying to dodge the obstacles, but then I realize that it's the status bar that's in the way on my screen. That's a trip. I was sitting here and I'm like watching the camera, but out of the peripheral vision, I'm seeing the water moving. So I was like, oh my God, are we sliding that way? So odd. Here we go, swinging. Yo, hello. Almost forgot that we were going to be swinging right here on this side. very place. You have a great day, my friend. We will catch you next time. Oh, Poncho Smash, you don't like this one? Yeah, I don't blame you. This one is the most deceptively treacherous ride they have here at the park. I mention it every time. This is the only ride that I would not make someone get on if they're nervous. This one, for some reason, is just way out. Way different than any of the other ones. It's like, because there's no seatbelts or anything, and the swinging is way more intense than you think. Yeah, we're coming up on the death part, don't you worry, 6 miles. Coming right here, guys. So watch the horizon line. Oh, there it is. Jeez. Oh my God. It's so crazy. Good stuff. Yeah, I know, good vibes. That's exactly how it feels. It really does. That's why I said it is the most deceptively treacherous ride here. You're just not expecting it. That right there. It's like, oh my God, you get flipped way earlier than you're expecting. Julia Bowers, welcome in. Yeah. Like I said, I don't recommend this ride for anybody that gets. If you get a little motion sickness, this one's gonna do you in. They've got the motion sickness bags right there on the side, just in case. And the non-swinging, you actually get to go up like another 30 feet or so, probably. So you actually get a better view. But the views are spectacular from up here. You can kind of pick out Matterhorn and Space Mountain. See all the way to the mountains. Probably on a clear day you could probably see all the way out to the beach. Trying to see if we can spot Knott's, but I think Knott's is behind the building. I always love going to Knott's when I do Supreme Scream, because you can see Tower of Terror, Guardians Tower from Knott's Berry Farm. So, Scooter Chris, welcome in, my friend. Thank you for the live stream last night, man. Finally got to see the fireworks with Iggy's Mixed Magic. Hoping we get fireworks tonight. I have never seen Mixed Magic in person with fireworks. So I'm hoping that we get that tonight. Cognitive term is trepidation. Yes. TV559, welcome in. Yeah, this, like I said, this ride is definitely not for everybody. They've got motion sickness bags in the vehicle with you, so that tells you how that goes. And yeah, the swinging is very, I don't know what the right word is for it, but it's actually quite alarming when you're doing the swinging, when you get the severe swings, because you're not expecting it to be as bad as it is. You look at it and you think, oh, it's swinging, but when you're on here, it's like you're almost like 90 degrees in the swings. It's kind of crazy. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Dory. Welcome to the big wheel thing.
There's not very many people in line. You guys want to do the non-swinging, bucket and check out what that looks like? Anybody for non-swinging bucket while we're here? I'm gonna get in line. I'm gonna get in line just in case you guys want to do the non-swinging, so we can get up higher and do the higher elevation. I haven't done the non-swinging in forever, so. I do the roller coaster Uso, but I can't take the gimbal on there because I think you need the wrist strap at the very least, or a GoPro. I've tried to ride by myself with just holding the phone, and they won't let you do it.
Okay, to be safe, be sure to stay seated with your hands and fins and tentacles inside the gondola, and keep an eye on those cute little ones. Okay, thank you.
Una cálida bienvenida a Pixar Pal-A-Round.
And if you guys don't know our friend Uso Scooter Chris, who's in the chat, he is another live streamer here at the Disney parks. I just put his link in the chat to his channel, so go check it out. See if maybe you might want to give him some views, give him a sub, all the likes. You know how to do it. Alex Chang, welcome in. Jackie Lynn, welcome in, and happy chilly Saturday to you as well. gonna do we just did the swinging gondolas. We're gonna go on the non-swinging so we could get some good views from way up top.
Hi, I'm Dory. Welcome to the big wheel thing. You know, to be safe, once you're on board, you should definitely remain seated with your hands inside the gondola. Oh, and if you've got little ones, you're so lucky. Be sure to keep an eye on them. Well, thanks for palling around. Now, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Wait, where am I?
Bienvenidos a Pixar Pal-A-Round. Yo soy Miguel. Para su seguridad, una vez que esté a bordo, por favor, permanezca sentado con sus manos dentro de la góndola y asegúrese de cuidar a sus amiguitos.
So we got Luca last time for our IP that we were in. Let's see what we get this time. It's like looking directly into the sun. It just blinds you. As soon as you get in the sun, it warms up real quick here. So these people get Bugs Life as their IP. Oh, no, we're doing our rotation now. So we get to watch them go all the way around.
For your safety to keep our launch as clean as possible, there is absolutely no eating or drinking on the ride. We have to finish, stow away, or throw away all food and beverages before boarding. Making sure your hotel celebration and going out will be time here at the Pixar Pal-A-Round.
To be safe, be sure to stay seated with your hands and fins and tentacles inside the gondola. And keep an eye on these cute little ones. Okay, thank you.
Una cálida bienvenida a Pixar Pal-A-Round. Me llamo Miguel. Para un viaje seguro, permanezca sentado con las manos dentro de la góndola.
You really think that's Ellen DeGeneres, those 6 miles? I think it's a voice match. I think they get another actor who can get her voice pretty close, and they use her. I don't think it's actually Ellen DeGeneres on this one. Welcome. Hey, everybody, we've hit 100 viewers. I did not even know. Oh, we just dropped down back. Dropped down to 99. We were at 100 viewers. I think we've only hit that one time before where we hit over 100 viewers on the stream at one time. So welcome in, everyone. If you're just lurking, good morning to you as well. We enjoy our lurkers and ninja watchers. Kaylee, welcome in. Good morning.
Hi, I'm Dory. Welcome to the big wheel thing. You know, to be safe, once you're on board, you should definitely remain seated with your hands inside the gondola. Oh, and if you've got little ones, you're so lucky. Be sure to keep an eye on them. Well, thanks for palling around. Now, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Wait, where am I?
Bienvenidos a Pixar Pal-A-Round. Yo soy Miguel. Para su seguridad, una vez que esté a bordo, por favor, permanezca sentado con sus manos dentro de la góndola y asegúrese de cuidar a sus amigos. Gracias por acompañarnos.
Good morning and welcome to the Pixar Pal-A-Round. In order to keep the wait times low, we are currently grouping all small parties of 1, 2, and 3 with another small party of 1, 2, or 3. So So if you do find yourself in a party of 3 or less, you will be grouped with another party in one of our spacious 8-seater gondolas. So try to make friends with the pals around you as you make sure you get with them.
And the line has grown for the swinging gondolas. And even the non-swinging's got a long line now. We got in at just the right time.
If you do find yourself in the wrong line, you can let the next passenger know for further assistance. For your safety and the pals around you, there will be absolutely no sitting.
Thank you. All right, everybody. We got our own gondola again. Yeah, good vibes. We're doing the non-swinging, though, this time. So we're just going to go up and get some beautiful views of Orange County.
Hi, I'm Dory. Welcome to the big wheel thing. You know, to be safe, once you're on board, you should definitely remain seated with your hands inside the gondola. Oh, and if you've got little ones, you're so lucky. Be sure to keep an eye on them. Well, thanks for Pal-A-Round.
So hopefully... Sorry guys, had an odd little bit of lag there. I'm wild, yeah, you know. I go non-swinging sometimes. I'm what we in the business call a non-swinger. This one's going to be much more sedate. So hopefully it'll give you guys a little more time to take in the views.
Remain seated and buckled. Do not unbuckle yourselves until your feet touch the ground. At the top of the wheel. You can probably spot Matterhorn out there. Give you guys a view out to this side just in case we can see all the way out to the ocean.
Jacob, yeah, you can. That's Disneyland right out there. You can spot Space Mountain and Matterhorn. Did Victor Unboxes the World sneak in here? He did. Good morning, my friend. See it. We can look down on the World of Color platforms. Can't get a good focus because it's wanting to focus on the bars. Okay. CL, good morning, my friend. You sneaked in here half asleep. That's fine. Not everybody needs to wake up extra early to get to Disneyland. That's my job. I get here early so you don't have to. I think we're beginning our rotation now. What's up? We are up. We are going up, up, up. Colin Cropley, good morning, my friend. Austin Davis, welcome in. Good to see you this morning. Hope you're doing well. Keep the focus. There you go, Jacob. I just put his Uso's. Yeah, Uso's link is in the chat again now, Jacob. Austin Davis, I am doing fantastic. It is a lovely morning here in Southern California. A little chilly earlier, but now that we're in the sunlight, it's actually spectacular. Yeah, 6 miles. Grizzly Peak area over there is like one of the things they got so right with DCA 1.0, and it's still spectacular. I really wish, though, they could put something inside the mountain. I mean, it would be awesome if they could put country bears back, but I think even just like a tiny little Humphrey Bear dark ride would be fun as well. Favorite ride at DCA easily is Radiator Springs Racers. I absolutely adore that ride. Just from a scale on how massive that one attraction is, the footprint of it, and then just the way they constructed all Ornament Valley around it, you know, all of that, the Cadillac Range, all of that. It's just mind-blowing every time I go through. Yeah, the Grizzly Peak area is one of the pitch perfect.
Welcome back, my friend.
Thank you.
Exit out towards you.
It is like one of the things that they got perfect with DCA 1.0. It seems that the lines are starting to pick up. So we got on both swinging and non-swinging in the time that most people right now are going to get to maybe do one of them.
Jake, come here.
Yeah, 6 Mile. I love that they even made the like national park style signage for the Grizzly Peak area. I love it. It fits so well.
I'm sure it fell.
We'll make our way around over, maybe see if we can get on Mermaid. Check out the Grizzly Peak area. We'll kind of go the back way and look at the waterfall and everything. And good morning, Tiffany Johnson. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Always good to see you. Oh man, if the weather keeps up like this, I'm gonna have to get me an ice cream later. I know Emotional Whirlwind is kind of pathetic, but I saw somebody's heading on their way down. Who was Aspen Creek? Oh, cool! You're on your way in just a few days. Awesome. We used to have some friends who lived in Idaho, and they lived just on the Idaho side of the Tetons. And the first time I came, we drove up to visit them. I remember coming across, going through the mountains and coming out and seeing the Tetons, and I was just like, "Oh my God, those are gorgeous." Got to do the Teton National Park, and then we did Yellowstone, and I actually got to see Old Faithful, and it's funny because it nearly brought me to tears, because I was like, this is something I've watched and seen ever since I was little, you know, with it being, you know, the thing that, you know, even in the cartoons they talk about it, you know, Old Faithful or whatever, and, you know, Jellystone. I'm guessing Mermaid is not operating at the moment, because there's no way to get to the standby entrance. So we will continue. We'll get let's get some DCA Zen. We don't normally get DCA Zen over here because it's always crowded. We're usually here in the evening. Let's get some Pixar Pier DCA Zen for a moment, shall we? say you hike through Yellowstone for 6 miles or more, maybe? EB, yes, the entrance for Mermaid is now, or at least the regular person entrance is at the back over here on this side. This is where the line used to go for when it was, you know, crowded, but now they make you go in through one of the emergency exits over on this side, which is really terrible show. Really bad show, Disney. If you're going to do something like that and you're going to make it permanent, I know they're probably just testing it at the moment, seeing if it works or not. But if you're going to do it, give us something, do it right, so that people don't come running all the way to this side of the building, only to be told, yeah, you need to enter on this side of the building. It's really kind of weird to me, but I digress. But the national parks, we've been to several of them now, and they are all bucket list items for me. It's like if I'm ever near a national park, I'm going to have to go. Because they are so spectacular, each one in its own right. They're all different, but my God, they're gorgeous. Yeah, exactly, good vibes. It is an amazing day out here. And as long as you're in the sun, it's actually nice and warm. I probably wouldn't even need my hoodie right now. Yeah, they did this area, the Grizzly Peak area, they did it right. Oh, the waterfall's not going to be on because it's under refurbishment. Ah, that's a bummer. Oh, they don't even have the air. Oh, it's all closed off now, so I can't get. So yeah, with this refurbishment, it looks like they're doing a lot of stuff backstage over here. You can see scaffolding up over there. So, unfortunately. But we do have a couple of crazy chipmunks here.
Yeah. Charleston, you're going to move him over here, okay?
We'll just catch them as they walk by.
Make sure your cameras and autograph flips out. Don't be ready while you're waiting in line. Chip as is.
That's weird. You would think it would be Dale being the one that's being a little extra silly, but Dale's trying to get Chip to cooperate.
You ready?
So, I autographed Dale. I now need Chip's signature.
All right.
Is that fun?
Oh yeah, Jacob, are you here? We just got to see Chip and Dale.
She's a sweet girl, though.
Yeah, Kaylee, I'm going back through the chat and I saw your post where you say nighttime's pretty, but rope drop is the best vibes. Yeah, there's something about like the freshness of the morning, the crisp air, you know, sunrise, all of that. It's just, and the lighter crowds. That always helps. But yeah, being here in the morning is awesome. There's somebody bounding over there as Nick Wilde from Zootopia. And I love it when people bound to where you're like looking at them and you're like, I think they're a character. You know, they don't do it so obvious. There was one on Dapper Day. There was a lady walks by. She's got the, you know, 50s style, you know, kind of dress, you know, and the skirt has like a blue and gold stripe along the hem, and then a little diamond pattern, like a large diamond. And I looked at it and I'm like, oh, she's a teacup. And she had like the design of one of the blue teacups from the Mad Tea Party attraction. And I was like, oh, that is awesome. And then later in the day, I saw it was her and 3 friends, and they were all different teacups from the ride. I was like, that is spectacular. It was easily my favorite bound of the day. Because if you didn't know the patterns on the teacup, then you wouldn't know that what they were bounding as. You would just think, oh, there's a pretty dress or whatever. But since we know the designs on the teacups, I was like, oh, that is awesome. Kaylee, yeah, we just passed by Chippendale. If you back up probably like just a couple minutes, they were just as we were entering the Grizzly Peak area. All right, let's see if we can maybe get on, let's see, what time is it? 10 o'clock. Well, let's see if we could get on Soarin' if they have the single rider going. Let's ask about single rider line. Good morning. Are you guys doing single rider at the moment?
Yeah, you want to hop in?
Sure.
Here you go, friend. You're going to hold on to this and follow me right now.
Man, thanks
Sir,
for
we're going to go down to
subscribing.
your right here. Just leave behind the black line down there. Thank you, though. Take care. Thank you.
All right, guys. So let's see if we can get on Soarin' here. Hopefully, slightly minimal. Because we've got the AT&T phone, guys. We can go on Soarin' now. Thank you.
Go all the way down to the left.
And if Jen's Crochet or Donnyland is in the chat, we are coming up on our So Blue Jeans Rin. If you guys don't know, I mentioned on their stream when they were looking at this logo here, I was like, why does the A look like a pair of blue jeans? Just to make sure he knows that we have a single rider over here. Yeah, Kayla, I'm kind of looking forward to the Lunar New Year. Last year it was really cool. Even though it's not like a gigantic festival, what they do for it is really well done. Flip the camera, people are kind of watching and looking and smiling, and I'm like, okay, are they okay with it, or are they not okay with being on camera? So I'll just flip it and change it so that they're not on camera. But thanks for joining, everybody. Like I said, this is gonna be our first time going on Soarin' with the new phone. I'm excited. I hope you guys are. I wish it was Soarin' over California, but we can't have everything we want, right? Jacob, we are actually
Wait right here. I'll try to get you out soon.
Great, thank you.
Come on down, guys.
We are actually in Grizzly Peak Airfield at the moment. We are on Soarin' around the world, and as soon as we exit, we will be right back out in Grizzly Peak Airfield, so hang with us. We will be there soon enough. And Jacob, did you see that we saw Chippendale? We were right next to him. So if you want to back up just a quick couple of minutes.
Head on down to Gate B.
Thank you. Gate B. Row number 1. Thank you. All right, guys. That was not a bad wait at all. Can't complain. But I am going to have to unplug you guys for a quick second because I was giving you guys some juice here on the gimbal so that we don't lose power. Let me break down real quick while we're in line and not have to do it while I'm trying to get my seat. Do you guys prefer around the world or do you guys like the over California better? I remember we used to complain about over California having like no transitions and whatever, and then, you know, we got around the world and they did the transitions kind of the way everybody was suggesting, and it turned out, oh, we don't like these transitions. And Rhonda, welcome in. I saw you pop in right there. Rhonda H, welcome. And Gladys, Ninja Watching, thank you very much. We appreciate our Ninja Watchers. I got the AT&T business plan so that we get good connection and good service here at Disneyland, and I've got a brand new iPhone 15 Pro Max, so we get the sharpest and best camera quality that we can right now. Oh yes, Electronica and Flynn's Arcade were awesome. Mr. Fulton, I am very sorry to hear that. We will keep your family in your prayers, my friend. Yeah, Kaylee, I agree. It should be over California here and around the world in Florida. That would make the most sense, and I think make the most people happy, and give people a reason to get on the rides in the different parks. That's my thing. It's like, give me a reason to go to that park and see something new, even though it's the same, technically the same ride system. Give me something new. All right, guys, I'm going to flip the camera. So Patrick.
Hello, welcome to Soarin. My name is Patrick, and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on item, safety, strength, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Yeah. Have a nice
And 6 miles, that's a good idea. I'd love to see over Alaska. And good vibes. I would love to be able to do more rope drops, but I am probably going to be relegated to Saturdays only if I can get to rope drop. Brian Sevilla, welcome in. Soaring over my backyard. I wish it was over California. Oh, we get the front row. it. Here.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños.
Okay, guys, enjoy the ride.
Where? Yellow top of the right, guys. Yellow top of the right. Taking the yellow top of the right. Thank you.
Soarin to tower. We are ready for takeoff.
fasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the end.
Somebody back there really enjoyed it.
You're right.
Already asking to go again. Gain Life, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well this morning. We're close to Pluto, Jacob. Okay, well, he's probably like right around the Carthay Circle, I'm assuming, or is he over by the airplane? Those are the two places I can usually remember him being. But if he's in one of those spots, I'll definitely try to pop over there and we can wave to him or something. Don't know if we'll be able to wait in line to see him. Slim Devin, how are you doing, my friend? Dragon Blood, welcome in. Okay, he's by the airplane. We'll head right over there real quick, Jacob.
I got it.
Oh, I don't think he's over here by the airplane anymore, Jacob. I think we missed him. Right, sorry, my friend. You must have been doing a short stint there. And thanks everybody for joining today.
Oh, we got him.
Pat Von Elm, good morning, my friend. Welcome in. And if you guys don't know who Gain Life is, she is another live streamer, often here in the Disney parks, also down at the San Diego Zoo, Safari Park, and other places all around Southern California. Also does gaming streams. Just put her link in the chat in case you wanted to go check out her channel. Does absolutely spectacular live streams here at the parks. Tons of fun when she's here. And we got a super chat from Kaylee. Thank you very much. $1.99 says you should try to see Oswald. He's out today. I love seeing Oswald. I have got my picture with him once. But we have Clarabelle Cow out here. So Jacob, are you still in the chat? We can see Clarabelle. I think she's got even kind of a short enough line where we can maybe do a selfie or something. Let's see if we can pull that off. Yes, thank you everybody. Ice cream's in the chat for Kaylee. Trying to get my phone out. Clarabelle's leaving. Oh, we just missed her. All right, so we missed Clarabelle. We missed Pluto. Let's see, maybe we could catch her as she's coming around this way and we can at least wave to her. Detroit, welcome in. All right, let's see if we can all get a selfie with Clarabelle real quick before she runs off. All right, so make sure you guys are ready to smile because it's going to have to be real quick. It's going to have to be real quick. We'll go right after the little kids here. Hopefully we'll get to see Clarabelle. Jacob, are you in here? Are you catching us with Clarabelle?
You want a picture, sister?
Mermaid plans, welcome in. Clarabelle's walking off. We don't want to interrupt her trying to get to her break. Oh, there we go. We got a spin from Clarabelle. Can we get a quick selfie? Quick selfie with Clarabelle? Awesome. Thank you, Clarabelle. All right. All right, so we got a selfie with Clarabelle, everybody. Yay. Mermaid plans. Did I say good morning to you? I can't even remember. Good morning. All right, we got about 45 minutes. Is this the line for Starbucks? This is the line for Starbucks. I like my coffee. I like my coffee a lot. I really like my coffee, but I ain't waiting in that line. That's insanity. I could just pop out to downtown Disney real quick, grab my coffee and go probably. All right, well, since we have a few minutes, how about we can either go through the stores or we could go check and see if Monsters, Inc. is doing the Buddy Pass. I don't think we've ever gone on Monsters, Inc. together, have we? Yeah, Paul, there's coffee everywhere. It's just everybody wants the Starbucks coffee because I'm guessing most of those people probably buy whatever type of drink so that it kills all the coffee flavor. I'm of the mindset that if you put more than one sugar in your small coffee and more than a splash of cream, you don't like coffee. And there's Clarabelle having fun with her fans. I do want to hit the shop on the way out because they've got some stuff that looks like, I think it was probably just recently released. I haven't seen it before. Some of the Disneyland merch, and it looks really good. The only problem I had with it is like the Spirit jersey. I was like, oh, I actually like the pattern and everything, but it's got glitter on it. And I'm like, well, I don't want glitter on my shirt. And thanks for subscribing, Erica and David. Welcome to the casual crew. Sorry guys, I'm gonna try to catch up on the chat right here. Foolish Mortal, welcome in.
Have a seat. Sit forward.
Here, alcohol and coffee can be in the same glass. You just don't want to taste it. See, I like my coffee flavored. So I don't need any of the big frou-frou stuff. I don't like it really sweet. I like it a little bit creamy, but that's about it. That's why the mocha frappa, caramel and macchiato audio things, whatever it is, I don't need none of that.
Morning, guys.
Good morning. Are you guys doing the buddy pass?
We're not doing it right now, only because there's not much of a wait.
Okay. Oh, is it a short wait? Okay. They're saying it's a short wait. Let's take a look. I didn't realize. I figured it was a gigantic line because it usually is here nowadays. And since coffee was out of the question, or at least Starbucks. This doesn't look too bad. I think we can wait about 10 minutes for this one. Yeah, well, yeah, with non-fat milk. Yeah, exactly. Hey everybody. Thanks again everybody for hanging out today. This is kind of a rare thing for theme park casual nowadays to get here at rope drop. It's been tough going to get here early in the morning, to have a schedule allow me to get here and be able to do a stream this early. So hopefully I can keep getting some Saturdays here and there and do some morning streams, because I'm definitely a rope drop kind of guy. As much as I love being here at night for the fireworks, for Fantasmic, all of that, it's rope drop that it really gets me going.
Is there a go?
When is what going to go down for Avatar Experience? Do we know where exactly Avatar is supposed to go yet? I don't think they've announced any specifics on that one.
It was like in a sweet spot. It was right after my kids were kind of getting out of that. Yeah. And before.
Oh, it's not a long line. Yeah, we're good. We're awesome.
But I was like that when I was little. Oh, this is a long line. It's a long line. I didn't want to wait for anything. Well, what's funny, Paul, is I order it now without the whipped cream because the whipped cream at Starbucks is extremely heavy. I love it, but I end up paying for it in the end. Did we just hit 100 likes? Oh, thank you very much, everybody. Thank you for hitting that like button. Thanks for joining today. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me. Oh, thanks, Slim Devin. I appreciate it, man. I do what I can, and honestly, I love seeing the counts only because it means that there's more of us having fun. It's not any real thing for me at this point. It's like the subscribers, I've kind of stopped really, paying attention to making that a big deal for me. I'm just enjoying who I have here hanging out with us.
My son Greg is the middle one, and he.
So I just love having you guys here. I would do this if I had one person in the chat having fun. That's my philosophy. Philosophy. I think I kind of was wanting to say that's my motto, but I kind of got twisted in there. Yeah, Starbucks. I always say that. It's like if you're gonna get like the frappuccinos and stuff like that, just go get a milkshake. That's really what you want. Don't pretend you're a coffee drinker because you got your mocha frappalappa thing or whatever. It's like, and I'm not even really a coffee snob. I don't like sit there and be like, oh, well, my coffee's got to be, you know, ground a certain way, or, you know, I'm not, you know, particular about the beans or anything like that. You know, I could take light roast, dark roast, medium roast, whatever. You know, I'll put in a request if I feel like it, but yeah, it's like when you see the, you know, whipped cream and caramel stuff. You want to say hi? Got some friends saying hi in the line, so that's always fun. Yeah, there you go. It needs to just be the mocha supercalifragilistic mocha aladocious. I'm surprised Disney hasn't done something like that. That would be right up their alley right now. You know, people always thought it was weird when the whole what was it, the bulletproof coffee with the butter was a big thing. I was like, have you ever had buttered toast and dipped in your coffee? When the butter and the coffee hit together, it's amazing. I don't normally do anything like that, but like I said, I used to dip my buttered toast in the coffee, and I loved it. Yeah, it's just like Mermaid Plans. You're putting ice creams in the chat, so it's just like, you know, if I said, oh, I like ice cream, but I only get the waffle bowl, or I like ice cream, but then it's like you put pickles and, you know, chili or something like that on it, just so you don't even taste the ice cream anymore. It's like, what? You don't like ice cream?
Then you'll try and find some scissors, and then, you know, the next store we go, they'll have scissors, and you just gotta remember, and I'll ask them to leave.
For the safety of everyone, we are using program from climbing, sitting, standing.
Yeah, I don't doubt it, man. The bulletproof coffee, that's a thing. We're live on YouTube, so if you want to check it out. I heard there's going to be a Dutch Bros coming near where I work, so I'm curious about that. I don't know. Do they have good plain coffee, or is it all the Starbucksy stuff there that's made them famous as well? Because I don't even try those things anymore. It's like, I think the last thing I had was a mocha, and I ordered it without the whipped cream. And I was like, I feel like I'm drinking chocolate. You don't taste any coffee. I used to get the bottled frappuccinos from Starbucks, but I'd get those like at Sam's Club or whatever, and I would just have those on a day when I didn't have time to, you know, stop for a coffee or something, so I just grabbed one of those.
Beginning of February, I'll be there for about 10 days, then I'll come home, and then I'm going back out. In March, I'm going to be there for 3 weeks. Yeah. I love it.
And thanks for subscribing, Spooky Bay and Gen99. Appreciate it. Welcome to the casual crew. Hopefully we'll see you in the chat, and you'll be joining us for more adventures. All right, so Chad says Dutch Bros is great, so I will definitely have to give it a try there. I just want a coffee, though. That's all I want. Just give me a coffee. It's almost like the Starbucks people sometimes here at Disneyland when I order. It's like I just say, you know, give me a grande pike, or, you know, just give me a coffee. They're kind of like, okay. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was just saying. You order a regular coffee, and they're kind of like, where is that? I'm not sure how to ring that up. It's almost like they got to like hit an alarm, get a manager. We've got one of those people here. I think the wait time increased because they saw that a lot of lightning lanes were getting redeemed right now. And that's the travesty about this ride. This ride consistently, like Little Mermaid, 10 minutes, like 15 minutes maybe, 30 minutes in the summer. Now it's like this thing can balloon up to 60 minutes on just a normal day. It's pathetic. Take the sunglasses off so I can actually see a little bit. White coffee has 70% more caffeine and is a great taste, nutty flavor. Iced white coffee cookie with 2 added shots. Not too sweet, not too strong. Okay, I could maybe dig that. I would want to try just plain coffee. I wouldn't need any of the frou-frou stuff though. It's like don't give me any of that. And that's why I usually order, like if I go to Starbucks and it's early, they usually have the blonde roast. I'll get the blonde roast because the light roasts actually have more caffeine than the dark roast. The dark roast bitter, but they actually. Yeah, Silver Stars. I asked them, but when I got in line, it was only like a 10-minute wait. They said, so they weren't doing. They said they weren't doing Buddy Pass. If I went out right now, they would probably be doing Buddy Pass. So yeah, I think I hit it at just the wrong time. And welcome in, Macrum family.
If there's anything we can do for you while you're here, be sure to give us a holler. Welcome to the Los Angeles Transit Authority Terminal.
Aspen Creek on a break day. If you have transportation, I guess it depends on where you. I think you said you were in Colorado. Is that, or am I just assuming? I guess it depends what you want to see, because some people, there's plenty of stuff to see as far as culture. Like if you want to go to museums and things like that, you could head into LA and check out some of the museums. If Hollywood is your thing, the Hollywood Boulevard is kind of an interesting thing. You could go see the stars and the footprints and everything like that. There's also the beach. So I guess it just depends on what you'd like to see. If you've got a little bit of drive time that you can deal with, Joshua Tree National Park is just past San Bernardino area. That's something that you can go and check out as well. Again, it just kind of depends what you want. There's plenty of stuff to do in Southern California. You just gotta kind of go with what you and your family or traveling party are into. And Mama's Oil Factory, welcome in. Marie Love, welcome. New subscriber, awesome. Thank you for subscribing. And thank you for hopping in the chat. We love to see new people here. Hopefully you'll join us for many more adventures. Silent Princess, good morning. I'm pulling out my other phone, but I don't know if it's going to work in here because we never used to be able to ride this one due to the signal, so I don't even know if I'm going to be able to catch up on the chat there. Yeah, Silver Stars, next time you're down, man, I want to hang out. I didn't get to see you last time because I was crazy busy. Bree, welcome in. Isla Nariz, welcome in. Oh, did anybody, if any... Macrum family, you'll be here next week. The crowd should be decent. You're going to be dealing with packed crowds. Or packed parks. During the week, it should be nice. It should be nice. And hopefully the weather holds up and it just ends up being like today where it's a little chilly in the morning and then it warms up to a beautiful day. Mi Amor Armani, welcome in. I'm going to go ahead and there may be little bits of lag during the ride, so just hang tight and we'll be through it real quick. Thank you. Oh, we got to have front row.
Alright friends, guys, your backpacks off to the side. What ones are you going first? Watch your step as you make your way in. Keep it close.
Wendy, hello, welcome in. Robola is here. Welcome in, my friend.
We have a lot of cushions. Alright, we're gonna go with the lock bars. And make sure all bags and backpacks are off to this side. This is your bag. Watch your steps
All right, guys, enjoy the ride.
Hello. If you are new to the area, the Monstropolis Chamber of Commerce would like to welcome you. While you're in town, be sure...
We interrupt this program for a special report. A child is on the loose in Monstropolis. A human child!
If witnesses are to be believed, there has been a child security breach for the first time in monster history.
We can neither confirm nor deny the presence of a human child here tonight. I tried to run from it, but it picked me up with its mind powers and shook me like a dog. It's true! I saw the whole thing!
Happy birthday, Schmopsy Poo!
Oh, googly bear!
Made me dance like a chicken. My thoughts were not my own. Then it grabbed me with
Oh, boo, we gotta get you home.
There's a kid here! A human kid! Sweet monster in disguise!
Michael Wazowski, and on my birthday, I want you turned on me.
Celia, try to understand.
Come on, this way.
We are at the scene, number one. Take on unit 2. Spread out and lock it down. Something down here. Be on the lookout for this child. Affirmative of the negative, number one. To this.
Look, boo, there's your door.
We're almost there, kid. Get her home now.
Still go? Oh, no. Slam it.
It's been the most terrifying day of my life.
Bye, Wazowski.
But I love you, kiddo.
Good night. Sleep tight.
Progress and reported to the scene where we immediately secured the area. We spread out and will march it down. After careful and thorough observation of the perimeter, we quickly rendered the situation
Have everything under control now, so keep it moving. Didn't see anything unusual here today, did you? You never saw a human child in Monstropolis. It never happened. What are you looking at?
Watch your step next to your right.
All right, don't think we've ever done that one on the street. 10:40, just about time to head on over to Disneyland for some park hopping. So we'll start making our way out there. We'll swing through the shop, check out some of the newer merch. WDW Central, welcome in.
Turn left after our friend.
Everybody taking pictures with their churros. You know, any other time that would be weird. But when you're at Disneyland, makes perfect sense. Why would you not take a picture with your churros? Danny Ortiz, welcome in. Good to see you. We do have our friend Robola in the chat. Does gaming streams. Seen him do several of the Disney games. Line for popcorn, my goodness. I think it was in here that, oh, I'm not going to go in that door. It'd be easier just walking over here. So this is the line that I was talking about. Like I said, I don't know if it's new because I'm not really usually in the shops too much. But it looked, I love the style of the illustration. And I'm hoping that they got like Splash Mountain on there because somebody was being sneaky.
$88.
Well, there you go. So they got your, you know, your little small glasses in case you need to have like a little energy shot. That's what I use my glass for. I've got the little metal one with the Disneyland D on there. Oh, wow, that's only $16.99. Interesting. It's actually a decent price. How much was this one? $9.99. That's about average. But this was the Spirit jersey that I like because I like the illustration style. That's completely my style. But you can see it's got like the little glittery flecks in it, and I'm like, yeah, that's not something I would wear then. If you guys know me, I'm not much of a glitter person. Not the glittery type. Let's just put it that way. Fun pajamas. How much would these pajamas cost you? $65 for the pajamas. And then these apparently are light up ears, I'm assuming. They've got, well, they don't want you to look at them, I'll tell you that. Let's see. I'm assuming they got a little light up thing or something. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah. Or something. I don't know what's back there. Trying to do this one with one hand is always a pain. FL Vlogs, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. We're just here at DCA checking out. Way back when, this was a shirt that I probably would have worn. I don't know if I would wear it nowadays. I probably would though. $60. Is it a kid's shirt though? Seems kind of small. No, I guess that's probably it. That's an adult shirt. The hoodie. Jeez, look at that. That's nice. That is really nice looking. But it's a white hoodie, and I would get that filthy in like a split second. Nice embroidery though. And then you've got your your little patch right there. I've got to say that hoodie is solid. I would, if it wasn't a white one, I'd probably get it. But it looks gorgeous. $65 for the hoodie. I'm bummed that it's white. Because I won't buy a white sweatshirt. I'll get it filthy in seconds flat. $65 for the zip-up hoodie. Slightly different style. It's got the similar illustration on it. I like that white hoodie though, darn it. It's like, couldn't they make that in black? Or even the blue? I might have even gotten it if it was like in that kind of royal blue. Oh well. It's very rare though these days for Disney to have a piece of merch that I'm just like, oh wow, I'd really like to have that. It's like everybody thought these ones were spectacular. This style with the classic character, very almost like an 80s kind of a look. I don't really care for them. They're just kind of like blah, whatever. That was what I wanted to show you guys because I was looking at that line before I started the stream, and I was just like, wow, these are actually really nice looking. I didn't even see the hoodie, so.
Okay, me too. You hold my treasure.
Still have some Festival of Holidays merch if you swing by here with your Magic Key. Magic Key exclusive stuff on some of them. And this is the merch that, it's like, there were parts of it that I really liked. I like the illustration style, but that's just too much pink. It's like, that to me looks okay. And I like it because it's not that same, like we were looking right now with the Donald stuff. That Donald style that we just looked at, that's boring to me. We have to be here early. So yeah, Disney did a great job in the fact that they've got me actually wanting some of their merch, which is a feat. Because it's been, I don't even know how long since I've really looked at their merch and been like, oh wow, I really want to get that sweater or that t-shirt. So, way to go, whoever designed that line, that you did a good job. So that person, to me, gets it.
Back and forth, but they won't let you in until exactly 11 o'clock.
She said they won't let you in until exactly 11 o'clock. I thought they started a few minutes early, but I guess not. So I guess we got a couple of minutes to wait. Does anybody know if that's actually the real rule, that exactly 11? Bianca, welcome in. Good to see you. Is it exactly 11, or do they kind of fudge it a little bit by like 5 minutes or something? Oh, yeah. Rabola, the off the page, that one's got all the art stuff. So there's all the sculptures and figures. It'd be the same thing as walking into DISNEYLAND over here. In fact, maybe we'll do that as we go in. We'll have Rabola drooling at some of the art pieces. No, that's what I said, but everybody else loves it. I'm the oddball that doesn't like that shirt. Everybody was raving on Twitter. People were posting it and saying, "Oh my God, I love it," and everybody was just nuts over that. Those Donald and the Fab Five shirts. Like I said, I'm the one who's like weird that I don't like those shirts for some reason. So it's nothing against anybody. It's just I don't like that style. But like I said, everybody went nuts for them for whatever reason. Everybody loved them. So I'm going to hang here for just a minute. I don't want to be told to go away from the turnstile twice in one day. Brian Barajas, good morning. Theme park breakfast. I would love a theme park breakfast right now. That sounds so good. I'm just kind of going back through the chat while I've got a second here to catch up. And Danny Ortiz got the giant mini plush. Awesome. I'm sure your niece is going to love it. Yeah, exactly, buddy. The Donald merch, it's very tough to find stuff that's, you know, quality and one that you like and everything. I've got very few Donald items, even though he's my favorite. I guess I'd say very few relative to what's possible. Yeah, Paul, I just want some, like that castle that was embroidered on the hoodie. Give me a polo shirt like that. You know what I mean? Just give me a nice polo shirt with that embroidered. I'd pay $60 for that polo. Yeah, soon to be lunch, Eddie. I'm thinking I'm probably going to just wait till Mrs. Casual and Casual Jr. show up, and we'll have lunch together. We usually go to Earl's Sandwich. Yeah, I think there's several of us. You can see that we're all sitting on the planters, like the little railings, and we're all just like sitting here waiting. And I'm guessing at 11 o'clock you're going to see everybody step off. You know, when there's like 1 minute to go, it's like, okay, I can do it. I can go now. So what would you guys like to do once we get into Disneyland? Oh, Rabola. Yeah, I was going to get the chimichanga today, but I didn't get to go in. Yeah, Gen 99. Pluto's, even though he's considered one of the Fab Five, his merch is very hit and miss and very, you know, it's like a rare thing to get a really cool Pluto item. Although I gotta say, in Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, Pluto at the end when they're doing the little ukulele version of Nothing Can Stop Us Now, Pluto, that little animatronic is the cutest thing in the entire ride. Yeah, Eddie, yeah, it would be like one of those rare special purchases for me for a $60 polo at Disneyland, you know, but that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's got to be a special purchase for me. I'm not just buying anything just to buy something. There's got to be, you know, it's got to be a really good reason for me to buy it. So a really nice polo shirt that I can wear to work and it, you know, I feel that it looks really nice, then yeah, I would be tempted at the very least. Yeah, WDW Central. I would love to go on the People Mover, trust me. I'm still irritated that they took it out for something that lasted all of about, 18 months? Round trip on the monorail. You know, I could have probably taken the 12 minutes and walked through downtown Disney and rode the monorail in. Paul M. Newitt, that sounds spectacular. I would love to have some machaca. Yeah, the no people mover thing goes beyond just sad for me. I'm like, it's frustrating. Rabola, I believe you're going to be it's probably going to be a lot like mine, like I had in Verizon, where like you can't do Pirates, can't do Mansion. You'll have dead spots here and there on just about all of the rides. You know, like if I went on Thunder, waiting in line, I always had to worry that if I got stuck somewhere for, you know, more than a minute or so, I could end up losing the stream. But I don't know for sure. Oh. And I didn't pay attention and the gimbal died again. So give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna get to a workstation and get you plugged in. My apologies, everyone. I don't know what it is about this gimbal. I think the gimbal, because it's got a digital display, I don't pay as much attention to it. The other one had bright lights. So I was able to just kind of see the lights without really paying much attention. This one, it's just tiny little battery symbol. And we're back. Okay. My apologies, guys. Like I said, I got to get used to this gimbal with how it, with the readout and checking the battery. In fact, I told myself, just set an alarm on your other phone for 10:30 or even 10 o'clock. I think I said 10 o'clock because that would be just over 2 hours. Just set an alarm to remind you to plug it in and just plug it in at 10 o'clock. Ghost Ride Sanchez, welcome in. Grunch, welcome in. Good to see you. So going back to your question, Rob, yeah, it's gonna be pretty rough with anybody but AT&T. I mean, you watched my old streams, and you know there were times where it was just brutal. So I think if you do short ones, you'll probably be fine. You know, keep them to, you know, like maybe half an hour to an hour and just break up the day with them. You might be better off that way. But yeah, I can't think of anybody that has T-Mobile that I can, you know, ask how it went for them. Yeah, the battery thing is a little bit of an issue. If you have one decent battery pack, you should be fine to be able to do, like, you know, anywhere from 6 to 8 hours. But it also depends on, you know, what equipment you're using, and, you know, like some people's phones drain faster. All right, where are we at? I mean, we've got like all kinds of people waiting at Park Hop. This is hilarious. We got 2 minutes. And the slow migration is happening toward the turnstiles. This is funny, I've never been here for this. So this is kind of hilarious to me. Trish Blasting Game, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Jake, welcome in. And yes, Trish, it is a fantastically gorgeous day here at Disneyland right now. I'm sure tonight it's supposed to dip all the way back down into the 40s before midnight. So it should be interesting. I'm gonna slowly make my way toward the turnstiles. We have 1 minute to go. Yeah, definitely practice a little bit before you get here, though. You know, practice wandering around your house and pointing at things and learning how the gimbal works, because it takes a little getting used to. Did anybody say what they wanted to go on when we get into Disneyland?
Ready to go, go, go. Ride, ride, ride.
All right, here we go.
Was Lauren and anybody coming?
They said they might tomorrow.
Haunted before it closes. Okay. All right. How's the line over there, though? It's like we could go, but we're going to be waiting 3 hours. I don't know. Oh, right now it only says 30 minutes, so let's head on over there and see what we can do. Because I agree, I wanted to hit Mansion at least once every visit until, because I think I'll be back here on Wednesday, and I think that's the last day before Haunted goes away. Or actually, no, I'll be here on Sunday on the 21st. So we might be able to do it that day too, but it's going to be crowded that day.
They say princess because they say all the roads. What do we want to wear, right? No, when I was at a regular I didn't know that she was. So she actually wanted me to do it. Hi guys.
Not sure why she called me a Jedi. I've just got a brown hoodie on. It's not like I'm wearing a robe. Jennifer Marie, welcome in. Good to see you. We are headed into the park for the first time today because I reserved California Adventure and didn't remember it.
Well, I thought we got two different parts. We do one part one day, another part the next day. Yeah. So why is that?
So we're going to go check out Haunted Mansion Holiday first in the hopes that it stays a 30-minute wait, in which case then, yeah, we can do a quick 30-minute wait for Mansion. Jacob, if you're here, we've got the backside of Goofy. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Backside of Goofy, everyone. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da.
Especially if they can have
Alright, so park hopping wasn't too bad. It's good to know. But on a Saturday, on a holiday weekend, park hopping still wasn't a harrowing experience. And that's how cold it is here in Southern California. Even now, the castle still has snow on it. Very cold. Very cold.
Eric, this is what I'm talking about.
I'm trying to find the path of least resistance. WWJD, welcome in, good to see you. Starbucks line long here at Disneyland as well. We will continue on. Oh, we got a tiny little Mary Poppins. Tiny little Mary Poppins, adorable. I get such a kick out of the little girls that get completely done up with their big dresses and everything. It's like that can't be comfortable to be walking around Disneyland all day in a big old dress like that. But gosh darn it, they're going to be a princess. And if I jumped up Harry, a princess has to wear the big dress. Therefore. It's like you don't see the boys doing anything like that, you know? There's no boys that are coming in full pirate regalia or dressed as a king or anything. The girls, though. The girls go to the nines with that stuff. And I love it. So adorable. That's why I always said I'm glad I didn't end up with a daughter, because I would be the type of dad that if she wanted to, you know, if my wife would come home and my arms would be, you know, covered in pink dye. And she'd be looking in the backyard saying, why is there a pink pony back there? And I'd be like, well, she asked for one. So yeah, if I had a little girl and she was all dressed like the princess at Disneyland, oh my gosh, I would be like the town crier, coming through, princess has arrived, make way.
Then Tammy and Wolf took like 30 minutes.
Because even with Casual Junior, there was one time we came, and it was just me and him, and I wanted to take him over to Tom Sawyer Island, and I was like, should we go over to Tom Sawyer Island? He's all, yeah, but I got to get my hat first. And I said, your hat? He's like, yeah, we got to go get me a pirate hat. And I was like, oh, okay. Then we went and got a pirate hat. Had no plan to buy a pirate hat. I had never intended to buy a pirate hat.
Oh God.
Now what happened? Not sure what's going on with the gimbal right now, guys. Give me 1 second.
They love. Sometimes they slips off.
We'll make sure it is getting a charge. That's my thing out.
BRB.
Yeah, charging lights are on. Everything appears to be functioning as it should. My apologies, everyone. I'll continue on to Haunted Mansion. We're going to attempt an up and over, but could be something that we regret.
You can walk in. And honestly, it started to get better. I remember seeing one.
There you go.
Alright, let's see if Haunted Mansion is still a 30-minute wait. I'm guessing that wait time changed, but we shall see. No, still says 30 minutes. Let's go for it. Where does this line end? I'm guessing it's longer than 30 minutes and they just haven't updated the app.
Wrapping around at the moment. It's down that way.
Okay,
Are you coming
thank
up?
you.
I don't know. I have to Can you unfire? I think it would be close for the.
Okay, so here's the end of the line, right here. We made it.
Tiago!
Robert.
So, standby is here now?
Standby, I believe, yes. I suck it in right now. Give us a second.
Alright, here we go. So yeah, it's going to be a good thing to get on Mansion as many times as you can right now, just because it will be closing. The unfortunate part is we won't be seeing regular Mansion again until 2025. So it will be since, what, July of 2023 that we will not have had regular Haunted Mansion. Oh, we could go over to Tom Sawyer Island maybe after.
That butter and cheese.
We haven't done that in a long time. Everybody's still here? I still have the stream, right? Everything's still good? Bree, do we know what they're doing to Mansion? What they're doing is, you can see walls right here. They've got almost the entire queue area that was on the south side of the mansion. All the switchbacks, the back and forth. They're redoing that area. And I don't know if they're making it more accessible for wheelchairs and things like that, or if they're doing something to adjust for lightning lane, but they're redoing it into a completely new look. And then on the other side where the exit is, they're adding an elevator so that people in wheelchairs don't have to ride through all the way back to the front. So they're doing decently extensive changes. I don't think they're doing much to the interior or ride scenes. So, but it's mostly exterior stuff, but because of that, they have to have the ride shut down, and there's no way to get people in and out during that time. Or at the very least, it makes it to where it eases the construction so that they can continue construction during the day and everything. Daryl Chin, welcome in, my friend. And I have not forgotten, I will be sending your pressed penny. I'm going to be doing all of my packages out probably this Monday. I'll probably be getting everything ready and then sending them out this week. So I have not forgotten, my friend. Lori Jean Carlson, good morning, my friend. It is so wonderful to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for saying hi in the chat. I've missed seeing you in my streams. Yeah, Bree, I have not heard of any animatronics or anything changing on the inside. Like I said, I think it's mostly exterior stuff. And I forgot, at the exit, they're adding a new gift shop. So the area that was the Splash Mountain Fast Pass distribution and all of that, that little corner there, right when you get out, they're going to create a carriage house building, and it's going to be the new Haunted Mansion shop.
You want to do the best one? Let's do the first time I did.
And they're still working on the train station where there was the fire. It's hard to believe that it's taken them that long to get that fixed. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out this morning. This is a seemingly very, very rare rope drop stream for us. Appreciate y'all hanging out today. Oh, somebody broke Nightbot yesterday, huh? I hope it's okay now. I hope it didn't mess anything up too severely. What is it about being in Disneyland that just makes me go, you know what, I need an ice cream or a beignet or a mint julep? Yeah, Mansion and Tiana, yeah, that's a big chunk of the park, but it's going to be insane because, well, no, Tiana's probably isn't going to open until very, very late this year. I can't imagine that they would be open at the same time as Mansion. But Mansion, yeah, it's going to be open seemingly pretty quick. Because for Disney to be closed for, what, 6 months-ish? That's not that long for this. So it's going to be incredible to see them pull this off. Disney is notoriously slow when it comes to their construction and renovation. So there must be, there has to be a decent amount of money that they're expecting to come off of this with that mansion store for them to push it through this quick. Because I would think that they normally would, I mean, I know the exit, they probably have no other way to do it other than shut the ride down. But I would think that if there was any way to keep it open, they would have. Cat 747, good morning, welcome in. Thank you for joining us today. So some people are upset because this little area here that we're actually in right now with the park and the little fountain, this is all getting redone. This is all going to go behind walls once the holiday season is over, which for Haunted Mansion, that is January 22nd is or January 21st is the last day of the holiday season for Haunted Mansion. And I think the only reason they have that going that far is because they need time to get Small World back online. So It's a Small World is currently down to get its holiday overlay removed. And once that's done, they'll take Haunted Mansion offline and start construction in earnest on everything. Yeah, I've got 2 more trips scheduled to get down here at Disneyland before Mansion closes. We will be here on the day it closes, so we might be hanging out over here to say goodnight to it as the gates are closed for several months. Eddie, I don't know when I'll be going back to Universal at this point. I did not get the annual pass, so I may make a trip out there sometime, but I don't have any plans for it at the moment. I would love to get back. In fact, I was really close to getting the annual pass, but I knew that it was going to be very few and far between for me to be able to get out there. So decided, you know what, I'm going to wait until I know a little bit better as to whether or not I'll be able to make it out very much.
Oh, maybe put 30 on that.
It's always fun when they got the switchbacks that are just the tape lines. Even though it doesn't really do anything different, it just feels weird. One last round for the day on Haunted Mansion. So we're going to try to do it one more time on Wednesday as well. And then maybe if we can on Sunday the 21st. But I'm guessing that day's Mansion's going to be really, really crowded.
Look, we're already going in.
WWE Central, it's actually not that bad. It just, it looks crazy. Crazier than it is. It's really, for Mansion, this is actually not that bad of a line. Because you figure we used to go all the way up and then in. Oh, it looks like we are going to go around the lawn a little bit.
Enzo, come here. I know, let me see one thing. I see her over there still.
We're in the right line.
Yeah. I've been here at Halloween.
Yeah, they are almost done with the refurbishment of Mark Twain. She's looking spectacular from this vantage point. All the doors look sparkly, shiny brown. The white is nice and gleaming.
Mike or Mason? Mason, come on, you have to give her the paper.
Welcome back. Go ahead, scan those tickets. You're gonna hold on to that one for just a little bit more, okay?
I do all of them.
We have pre-open scanners over here. No need to wait. Yeah, I got those covered.
F Ghost Ride Grizzly River Run is closed at the moment.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It does suck, you know? Having to eat all the time. Everybody's dropping their popcorn. No. At least you get to eat.
And she's pretty cool those too.
They pay us in candy. I guess the check's out.
Mr. Fulton, we're doing the best we can with helping to try to cheer you up with taking you to Disneyland here. Hopefully, hanging out with us is giving you bringing a little bit of cheer to you, my friend. All right, so we go around the lawn, back up, and then we head to the back over there. And this exterior really comes alive at night, with all the candles lit and everything. It's impressive once it's nighttime. Get your screenshots. Really, CL? This one's your favorite? I did not know that. Bree, that's a good question. I don't know if I haven't heard of anything like that they're going to be doing, but they could be installing some of the things that they have in Florida. So that is a possibility with what they're doing out here, because they're redoing the entire queue, so. Troy McDonald, welcome in. And I finally was able to get to my P.O. box, and I got your card, so thank you very much, my friend. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, Troy. I like everything. It's like, I just want to be in Disneyland. But I do have my favorites too. Thunder, Space, Indy, love those. Pirates. And this one is, I think, my second favorite overlay. My first is Small World Holiday, and then this one. This one, it's amazing how much they were able to blend the two ideas, the Haunted Mansion original with Nightmare Before Christmas, just brilliantly blended in. And I think what I like so much about it is that you can still see Haunted Mansion inside of the Nightmare Before Christmas story. You know, it's like they didn't completely undo Haunted Mansion to put it in. It's like I said, it's just blended in. Yeah, it was a chilly morning, but it's turned into a gorgeous, beautiful day out right now. In fact, I'm starting to get a little bit warm with wearing a hoodie. Rabola, it's already going to be closed on the 22nd. It's the 21st is the last day of operation. As of January 22nd, it will be closed. And I hope, are you here on the 21st, or do you get in the 22nd? And thanks for subscribing, Chris Smith. Welcome to the Casual Crew. Slowly making our way. Tyler Silva, welcome in, my friend. All right, oh, cool, you'll be here on the 21st? I've got a reservation already. I will be here, so we gotta hang out, man. Yep, Lori Jean, we are gonna have no Haunted Mansion until August. And actually, this is one year where, thankfully, they're starting the Halloween season a little early. Because that means we get Haunted Mansion back early. And this out here, if you've never seen it, because most of the time you'd probably be cruising by it pretty quick, this is the Pet Cemetery. You can see back there, there's the long, wavy memoriam. Here lies my snake, whose fatal mistake was frightening the gardener who carried a rake. And if you guys see mermaid plans in any of the chats, this was one of her stomping grounds. She was a Haunted Mansion hostess. So if you have any behind the scenes questions and you see her in the chat, be sure to ask her. Yeah, Bree, I'm guessing when they have the store, they're going to have tons of new merch, because I believe most of the Haunted Mansion merch does sell pretty well. When they do it right, of course. But you can see a Nightmare Before Christmas backpack, and that franchise has gotten its legs underneath it and has really gone to town the last. Like it wasn't a big hit right out of the gate, but over time people fell in love with that movie. Oh, mermaid plans, just back in time. I'm sure you can look it up to find out what this music is, because if I'm not mistaken, it is available. I think you can find it in places. At night when it's all lit with the candles and everything, that makes it really, really cool. Daryl Chin, I don't know if they're relocating it or just destroying it. I know that was one of the things that a lot of people were already kind of upset about. They were like, no, we love the fountain. But I don't know if it's being reused in the new redesigned queue, or if they're just going to put it somewhere else, or if they're just going to destroy it. As we go through the portrait room and then down through the hallway, I'm going to try to hang back a little bit. I'm not going to try to rush through it, so you guys can take it in and we can see as much of it as possible. So I'm going to let most people go in front of us, so we won't get on the ride as quickly, but we'll definitely get to see more of the ambiance.
It was a long time ago, longer now than it seems, in a place that perhaps you've seen in your dreams. For the story that you are about to be told began with the holiday roads of old. I know you're curious to see what's inside. It's what happens when two holidays collide.
Looking at everything.
Come all the way in. Our holiday tale is a tale that's quite charming, but during this season, it's sometimes alarming. So relax and reflect. Feel free to take pause while we tell you a tale about dear Sandy Claus.
Drag your bodies away from the walls to the dead center of the room. Our walls will eat you, so move from them.
'Twas the nightmare before Christmas that rolled through the house. Not a creature was peaceful, not even a mouse. The stockings, all hung by the chimney with care, when opened that morning,
now, a dark carriage will take you away. Sit back, rest in peace, in your black Christmas sleigh. Your sleigh will accommodate one or two more. We hope you're prepared for what Jack has in store. This year he's decided to play Santa Claus. But when Halloween creates Christmas, you might see a few flaws. And now, a dark carriage will take you away. Sit back, rest in peace in your black Christmas sleigh. Your sleigh will accommodate one or two more. We hope you're prepared for what Jack has in store. Watch on all children. All good fools and boys must succeed. All hands on the ready.
Seven crows wisdom to keep my love bewitched to me. 6 mystic mirrors reflecting futures yet to be. On the 5th day of Christmas, my ghoul love gave to me 5 lucky charms to understand the right from wrong. 4 wheels of fortune to spin their rich and golden song. 3 lifelines extending help to those in need. 2 passion potions that love and romance.
With some dreams and some games, you can make a sea man. Why, even a ninja could seem scary. All at last, and before us deep to We will continue our holiday tour in no time at all.
I have a special present just for you. Happy holidays, everyone! What's your name? Come on, don't be shy. It's Christmas! Have you been good this year? Ho, ho, ho!
What's this? Can you believe your eyes? I like this Christmas thing. See, Zero? I told you.
Please remain seated in your black Christmas sleigh. We will continue your holiday tour momentarily.
What's this? What's this?
You were scary. Welcome to Boogie's Holiday Tricks and Treats. Round and round she goes. What's your gift?
Thank you, Santa Claus, for bringing your cheer. Please hurry back. We can't wait till next year. And I heard him exclaim as he drove out of sight.
Okay, kids. That was Haunted Mansion, and right now we're going to take a quick peek at the brand new water tower for Tiana. There it is, Tiana's Foods. Can't wait to get on that ride. Tiana's Foods. Don't understand it, but okay. What do you think? Should we head back around? We should ride Columbia so we can go see our murder beaver friend? I think that's what we'll do. We'll circle around this way. We'll go find our little murder beaver friend. And PJ's Ponderosa, welcome in, my friend. You guys are having a fantastic day. Just watching some people up at the top over there. They're heading into Royal 21. I had a friend who said that he was going to be getting to go to Royal 21. I think it was this weekend. It could be them.
So 1 mile is 126.
It's an online friend. It's not somebody that would actually be able to take me along with them to something like that.
I don't see it. She's a bird. She wants to chase.
But if you guys don't know what Royal 21 is, it's a very exclusive dining experience here at Disneyland. It is for 12 people maximum, and it is $15,000. So if you've got 11 friends and you guys want to pool your money together to do something really, really cool, and you got about 15 grand, you can do that. I'm gonna go ahead and get in line just in case it gets a little crowded, because they do have a capacity limit on Columbia that is much smaller than Mark Twain. Daisy Aguero, welcome in. Good to see you. We can attempt Star Tours possibly if the line isn't too long. I was planning to go till probably right around 1 o'clock-ish. It's the 6-hour mark. But I might be going live again tonight. Mrs. Casual and Casual Jr. are on their way out to the park right now. So I'll be meeting up with them and hanging out, spending the day with them.
Is this a mine?
Yeah. Columbia should be coming around the bend any minute now. They were already up toward Splash Mountain when we got out of Haunted Mansion, so it just takes a few minutes for them to circle around. Yep, look at that. Right on cue, Columbia is coming around the bend. Brian Hernsberger, welcome in. Well, thank you, Brian. Welcome to the Casual Crew. We appreciate you being here. Hopefully you'll be joining us on many more adventures. And thank you for the like. Daisy, when was it your birthday? Happy birthday, Daisy. And you were at Disneyland yesterday. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that you had a great time. After this, we may try to get a snack or something. I may grab one of the chimichangas over here in Frontierland. Sit for a minute.
It lies in Smuggler's Cove, a place of dark and dangerous deeds and secret midnight meetings. We best be sailing past this cove and back to civilization.
Looks close.
Your mouth there in a second. See?
You're going to be celebrating all weekend, as you should, Daisy.
Stand by to go ashore. Short man, aloft, into the foot ropes.
Jeremy Ears Alert, welcome in.
Down with the flying ship. Make ready the bow anchor. Stand by all lines. Stand by the bow line, port side. Let go the bow anchor. Let go the cage. Crew, it's been a pleasure serving with you aboard
And
the
happy
sailing
belated
ship
birthday to
Pal-A.
you as well,
The first
Brian.
ship to
carry the stars and stripes round the world. You've been a fine crew, and we hope you'll be sailing with us again soon. All hands, prepare to go ashore!
No, I don't think they have Captain Jack Sparrow on the commando. Not to say it's unheard of or can happen.
Right now is the time up to now.
Alrighty, dock hands. Whenever you're ready, open up those gates and let the new crew aboard. New crew, as you make your way up those stairs. I forgot what they were called. As you make your way up those stairs, please make sure to look down, take your time, and watch your step. On the sailing ship Columbia, we have one very important rule for you to follow today. Only one.
Okay, go for it.
Usually two, but today only one.
What happened to the other one?
I don't know. It broke. The other rules.
Look, it's Voldemort.
Anyway,
It's Voldemort.
number one.
I love Voldemort.
That's not the rule.
It's Voldemort.
The only rule.
Voldemort.
Oh man. The only rule today
Little Captain Roberto.
yourselves, any little ones, or any personal belongings
Alright, for those of you who don't know, Colombia does have a downstairs.
And now we have a few words from your
And I'll
captain.
take you there right off the bat.
Welcome aboard, crew. This be the captain speaking. Before we make sail, you should know that we have a few rules upon this ship. For a safe voyage, there may be no sitting on the outside rail or placing of young sailors upon them. And the young ones must be watched at all times. The waters be cold and deep, and our crew cannot swim a stroke. So whosoever falls overboard will be staying overboard. And it will be duly noted in the ship's log, lost at sea. Since this is a fine wooden ship, you may not smoke or be starting any on-deck fires. The only fire permitted on board is in the galley, under the watchful eye of the cook.
Atención marineros, para que tengan un viaje seguro, no se sienten ni sienten a sus hijos en las barandillas exteriores. Asegúrense de vigilar a sus hijos y absténganse de fumar. Gracias.
Now look lively, mates, for we are sailing with the tide, and the tide waits for no one.
So yeah, Brian, this is really cool. This is one of my favorite things about the Columbia. You can come below deck and check out everything. And I always like to remind everybody, this is a scale replica, which means this is the exact same size ship that was used to go around the world. So when you see how big the crew's quarters are right here, this is the chief mate. That's his cabin right here. That's his bed right there, tiny little bed. But these were the guys that were, allowed to have actual quarters, because the rest of the crew will see their quarters back here. Yeah, Steven, I could go for a hot chocolate right now. I'd actually like a coffee, but hot chocolate would be good. So we've got like the cooking area. This is
Unfurl the spritsail. All hands.
So this is where the crew would sleep. They have their bunks over here.
South by southwest.
And we're coming up to the galley here. This is where they would have their dry stores. Cooking carpenters, pantry. And then this is where they would do their cooking. Can you imagine that? Cutting block. Let's head on up, and we should be already shoving off. And we are. Don't forget to wave everybody at the shore.
Ahoy, shipmates! We're just clearing the busy port of New Orleans and beginning our journey into the great American wilderness. Our vessel for this voyage is the proud sailing ship Columbia, the first American ship to carry the stars and stripes around the world. She's a 10-gun, 3-masted merchant ship. It was back in 1787 that she first set sail from Boston Harbor, right all the way around the Horn and sailing onward.
Crystal Ray, welcome in, my friend. Good to see you.
In the 3 years it took us to make that journey, Columbia was more than just a ship to us. It was our life and our home. Amidships is the main hatchway leading below decks, where you may see how we live and work on the high seas. The galley, captain and crew's quarters are open for your inspection. For the rest of you, I invite you to stay up on deck, feel the wind in your face, and experience the wonders of this land we now know as America.
subscribing, Jonathan. Nearly completed renovation of the Mark Twain happening. Looking gorgeous. Can't wait to have her back. Try to come over here, see if they're going to do the cannon. Captain Roberto, will we be firing the cannon today?
No, we haven't fired that cannon for a while.
Okay.
It's working on it.
Okay.
How are you doing today?
Doing very well. How about you?
Can't complain.
Everybody, if you don't know who this is our wonderful Captain Roberto. You've probably seen him on plenty of other people's live streams.
No.
Yes,
I try to avoid those YouTubers. So, what's the name of your channel?
My channel is Theme Park Casual.
Theme Park what?
Theme Park Casual.
Excellent. Nice to thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. So, how's your day going today?
Excellent so
Yes?
far.
What have you done so far today?
We started in DCA. We've done Guardians. We did the Ferris wheel. We did.
On the Ferris wheel, do you do the swinging one?
Usually do the swinging ones. We did both of them
Our
today.
fair ship, the Columbia, was one of the first American vessels to explore the Pacific Northwest.
Do you? I love learning new things. Do you have any fun facts for me or any trivia? I love learning.
Any trivia?
Discovered a mighty river, which we named the Columbia, after the first ship to sail our
I don't have
waters.
any trivia, but you have trivia for me.
No,
you don't have anything. Okay.
No, I'm new here. It's like
All
my
right.
first week in the job.
All right. Well, did you know that this is a scale model, scale replica?
Oh, we're scale?
Yeah, exactly. We are the exact same balance of the original ship.
Oh, what was the name of the original ship?
Same one, Columbia.
Columbia Rediviva.
What's that?
Columbia Rediviva.
Okay. So you do have some trivia.
No, that was just fact. That was not
Okay.
trivia. Yeah, that was different. Yeah. Yeah, she is to scale. The only thing is not to scale are the masts and yard arms. They're not. They're half scale.
Okay.
Yes.
I didn't know that part. Excellent.
Now, have you found our hidden Mickey on the ship?
I don't think I have.
I hid a Mickey this morning on the ship. It's still there. I just looked at it. It's still there. If you find it, let me know.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll have to go and explore then.
All right.
Thank you very much. All right, guys, we are looking for a hidden
Just
Mickey
ahead
of
is
some
the
sort.
most treacherous part of our journey. That island off the starboard side often hides the scourge of the seas.
Let me know if you guys
Bloodthirsty
see a
pirates.
hidden Mickey anywhere.
They sometimes lie in wait to attack a passing ship such as ours and steal its bounty.
I'm guessing he probably took a little Mickey plush and wrapped it up in the rafters or something. Let's take a look up and see if we can spot a Mickey anywhere. Oh, I think we're going to get lucky and have the train going by right when we're cruising.
When we travel this far upriver, our ship often draws the attention of the local tribes. Look there. The chief has given us a sign of peace, which means we will be granted safe passage.
forget, everybody, we're coming up on our favorite little friend on the trip. Members, feel free to use your little emoji there. Yes, congratulations, Steven. Good job in getting to graduation. Alrighty guys, here he comes. The star of the show. The main reason we ride on these ships over here. There he is.
Just ahead, a tribe of Dane Indians has set up camp by the river. Since they have no written language, tribal leaders like that wise shaman on the bluff over there pass down their wisdom and knowledge through stories and songs. During our voyage, we sometimes stop to barter and trade with these local villages like this one have helped many an explorer learn how to survive in this vast
Iya elo Yuka he hagawa oye Yayacha I haka beina Echa oyoka Baja chahina Biuge Ke I huni Eri Yari
Found them. Tell Captain Roberto that we found his Mickey.
Well, crew, 'tis time we be setting sail for home. Hold taut the flying jib. Brace for a
Found him.
Because you were standing right next to it. I hope you saw it.
Yeah, we found him.
Shipmates, if you haven't
So
done
every
so,
ship I'm
is
on
a
the
good
ship, I
time
move
to
them
visit
around.
the crew's
Okay.
quarters
Yeah.
below
Very
decks
cool.
to see how sailors of the 1790s
now you guys know,
lived and worked while on the high
If you ever
seas.
come on Columbia,
Lower
or
decks
do you
will
do
be
it on Mark
closing
Twain
when
as
we
well?
enter port.
I'm mostly on Mark
Those
Twain,
of
but
you
since
remaining on
she's down
deck,
for
keep a
refurbishment,
close
I'm
eye
on
on
here
the
now.
riverbanks,
Do you do the
where
hidden
you may
Mickey
be
there
able
as
to
well?
see moose, elk,
We have
and
hidden
other
little
wildlife.
duckies, little
Okay.
rubber duckies.
Okay.
We hide them too.
All right, so if you're on Columbia, look for the hidden Mickey from Captain Roberto. If you're on Mark Twain, check for the hidden duckies. So thank you, sir.
My pleasure.
And if we could get a cast member compliment for Captain Roberto for being so wonderful to us today, I'm going to go ahead and do that right now.
The one on the left is Robert. The one on the right is Kathleen. I call him Bob and Cat for short.
Bob and Cat. Bob and Cat. Captain Roberto was talking about those two felines right there. He says one's Bob, and one of them is Robert, the other one is Catherine. Calls them Bob and Cat for short.
You know the Bob? You know it? Oh, yeah.
And it's actually warm enough to where I don't want to do the canoes today.
Off the starboard are the last remains of an old shipwreck, rumored to carry a fortune in pirates' gold. It lies in Smuggler's Cove, a place of dark and dangerous deeds and secret midnight meetings. We'd best be sailing past this cove and back to civilization. All hands
hands on deck. Stand by to go ashore. Yardman aloft, into the foot ropes. Furl the top gallants. Down with the flying jib. Make ready the bow anchor. Stand by all lines. Stand by the bow line, port side. Let go the bow anchor. Let go the kedge. Crew, it's been a pleasure serving with you aboard the sailing ship Columbia, the first ship to carry the stars and stripes round the world. You've been a fine crew, and we hope you'll be sailing with us again soon. All hands, prepare to go ashore!
Welcome in.
Good time to make sure to look around you, make sure you have all your belongings with you. Please take your children. As you make your way down those stairs, please make sure to look down, take your time, and watch your step. You can exit out towards both ends. Have a great day at Disneyland.
Watch your step, watch your step. Watch your step.
Let everybody else crowd and push and shove their way around. We'll wait a moment while they get out.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Please, so long. Very well.
Yeah, if you guys don't know Captain Roberto, he's friends with Christine from Attractions Live, with Javier from Just a Guy and a Girl. He's a fantastic captain here at Disneyland.
Watch your step, 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 line. Watch your step, 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 watch your step. Watch your step, 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 watch your step. Watch your step, 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 watch your step. Nice meeting you.
Thanks, great meeting you.
Bye guys.
We'll just go down this one. All right, kids. Let's see where we should head next. Well, let's just take a walk. Let's head around this away.
Good. Yeah. You know, we were getting.
But right where we were before. Fast, but it's not until 4.
Thanks for subscribing, Mike. Thanks for subscribing, Johnny. Great to have you guys along. Welcome to the Casual Crew. Hopefully we'll see you around in the chat more often and on many more adventures with us. That was funny. Those people had shirts that were Jurassic Park style, but the dinosaur was wearing Mickey Mouse ears. And instead of Jurassic Park, it said wrong park. So again, thanks everybody for hanging out today. I appreciate it. This has been a fantastic morning so far. We're not quite done yet, of course, but just wanted to say thank you. I don't get to do rope drop very often, so it's nice to be here when the sun is out. The crisp morning air. I always love watching Thunder Mountain, or Big Thunder trains go by.
We're going to have a guide that's with us.
Yeah, that one strategize when you win. You want to choose a ride that you don't have to. That's one of the things you've done. Frozen, you've done. Yes, that one's fun. Rock and roll.
I don't know, it seems like it would be uncomfortable to be running in a dress. Seems like that would just add to the wind resistance. I do like the little design here on the track jacket here. I love that design. Alright, so let's see if maybe there's something we can do in Fantasyland here. Don't think we have 2 KC Junior trains running, but if we do, then we may try KC Junior. They do have 2 trains running on KC Junior, but it's a long line.
And you guys were
And just a quick reminder, everybody, I'm going to be back here on Wednesday. For all of you new people, we've had several new subscribers today, but for all you new people, I'll be back here on Wednesday, and I'm going to be meeting up with some friends another YouTuber friend of ours. I'm going to actually put their link in the chat. I'm going to be meeting up with them on Wednesday night because we did a charity stream earlier in the holiday season. Was it last month or the month before? November, I think it was. We did a charity stream and we raised over $400 for Operation Christmas Child. So I told everybody I was going to commission a crazy hat from Jen's Crochet, who is part of the DISNEYLAND YouTube channel, and she does crochet. And so I was going to commission a crazy hat from her, and she's going to deliver the hat on Wednesday. So Wednesday I will be wandering Disneyland that evening wearing a crazy hat, and I've heard that the hat is like ridiculous crazy. I have no idea what it is, but I've heard that it is the kind of thing that makes people shake their head when they see it in the house. So if you guys would like to join us on Wednesday when we reveal the hat and wear the hat around Disneyland, be sure to subscribe, have your notifications on, and join us Wednesday night, this coming Wednesday. What do you think, guys? Should we try teacups? Should we see if single rider line is open for Matterhorn? I was hoping for Alice, but Alice is broken down right now. Star Tours. Let's go check and see how long Star Tours does. I know, Bree, you had requested that earlier, so let's just go give it a check. I don't know if I can guarantee it, just because it could be a really long line. But again, thanks everybody for hanging out today. This has been a lot of fun today. And Kaylee, I'm sorry I didn't get to see Oswald. I was looking for him while we were on Buena Vista Street, but I never saw him. So I don't know if he might have been just on a break.
And they would get tickets every quarter. Because most of the people that see them themselves like never do. So they had tickets like all the time. Let her know so you can call a couple.
All right, the app is showing 30 minutes for Star Tours, which probably isn't that bad. Let's go give Star Tours a shot.
First week, the second week of November.
Amazing, wonderful place. Yeah, it was a great experience. Loved everything. I think it was because you weren't there, but like he's gonna ride more scarier than the Thunder Mountain. Oh, yeah. I think he was missed Daddy. Oh, he said he was sad he missed Daddy. Like while we're on the ride.
Mountain, you hear Grandma Mountain?
A little bit of Castle Zen on our way. Oh, Brian, cool. Yeah, I finally got to meet Coda Bear the other night. That was my first time getting to meet him. So that's another fantastic YouTuber, Coda Bear. Fulvio, welcome in from the UK. Wow. I've actually had one of my giveaway winners from the UK. We were actually able to send her a pressed penny and some stickers.
Yep, so that one. I changed my mind.
All right, guys, you guys up for waiting for Star Tours? Let's give Star Tours a shot. Excuse me, I'm okay to take this on the ride? Okay. Just want to get a initial approval so that if anybody says anything, we've got footage of somebody saying, yes, I can take this on the ride. Holy mackerel. So it's a little bit of a longer line than I expected, but it should go pretty quick, I think. You're welcome, Bree. Hopefully the line goes quick enough. I'm going to be running into a point where I probably won't be able to... actually, no, wait. I think I've got... Yeah, I think I'm good. I'm good. Never mind. Scratch that, Bree. You're fine. All right, so we got in line right about 12:30, so let's see if it really was 30 minutes. Because that's always my thing. It's like I always want to see, okay, when they claim it's 30, does it end up being 30? And then I also like to have a point of reference so that next time I see the line at this point, I can say, oh yeah, that's going to be 30 minutes, that's going to be 20 minutes or whatever. And I try... It's funny because that's what a theme park commando does, and I always try to say that I'm not a theme park commando anymore. I'm a theme park casual. I take it easy and relax and enjoy the park. Sometimes it's hard to turn off that commando brain of mine. And thank you for subscribing, Fulvio. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I'm terrible at pronouncing names. So was yesterday your actual birthday, Daisy, or you were celebrating it yesterday? That was like your birthday trip to Disneyland. Yeah, line jumpers always make things terrible. It's just no fun. Yeah, Jed, like I said, I try to be casual, try to be slow, and I try to give you guys a chance to like absorb the areas, because that's really one of the things about Disneyland is you want to absorb the atmosphere in the different places, because that's really what makes Disneyland different than anywhere else. That's why you'll notice a lot of times on my streams we have what we call our moments of Zen, where we'll just stop and I'll just have the camera pointed at the castle or, you know, a beautiful scene, and we'll just sit for, you know, 15, 20 seconds even, sometimes longer, and just relax. 200 likes for canoes. I don't know if I'll be able to do that, Kaylee, because I do have Mrs. Casual on their way out already. So I don't know if I'll have time. But tell you what, if we hit it, if we get 200 likes, the next time we do a rope drop, we will do canoes. Or just next time I'm able to get to the canoes. It doesn't have to necessarily be rope drop, but I will do it. If we get to 200 likes, you guys can be sure that on my next stream that the canoes are open. I will be on the canoes with the live stream paddling with one arm. If you guys saw what I did on Web Slingers, you better be ready, because I did fantastic with one hand. Well, thank you. You know, I appreciate you guys letting me know that you're enjoying this stream, because a lot of times when, you know, we're doing this stuff without you guys telling us, we don't know if you guys are really enjoying it or if you're just kind of okay, whatever. But when you guys let me know that you do enjoy a slower pace, that you enjoy hanging out in areas, that lets me know that, hey, okay, that's what my viewers would like to see. So I'll definitely try to incorporate it a little bit more as well. Kyla, welcome in. Yes, Star Tours is awesome. And thanks for subscribing. You smell. you people with the creative names, I love it. In fact, it's kind of funny because as YouTubers, we got to be careful, because sometimes people can manipulate words to make you say something else that you didn't mean to say. So you got to be careful. But yeah, it's nice to have the feedback from you guys to know that you enjoy some of the things that we're doing today here at the park. Just kind of taking a look at the mural that they have all around. It's too dark for you guys to really see it, isn't it? They got the planets and the Star Tours and stuff like that. 3 to go, huh? And then I'm getting on canoes sometime. Wow. You guys really want to make me work for this stuff, don't you? I'm supposed to have a nice casual day at the park. I'm not supposed to be doing a workout just to get around the rivers. I'm seeing 199 on my screen. So if there's one person out there watching that hasn't subscribed, do everybody a favor, hit that like button and let everybody say, hooray, now I have to do canoes. Yeah, depending if Mrs. Casual gets in the park soon, she loves doing the canoes. So we may end up doing canoes, depending on how long it takes here. We'll see. Yeah, canoe time. You got it, Kaylee. You got it. I will do canoes. I don't know if I'll be able to do them today, but I will definitely be doing canoes the next time I'm here and canoes are open. Drop a canoe in the chat. like, why didn't they let the people get behind us? But they're closing off the line and breaking it up again. Christina H, welcome in. Good to see you. We're at 206 now. Yikes. Thank you guys. I do appreciate it though. I mean, there's been a fabulous day, and now you guys are pushing it over 200 likes. Christy, PH Disney, welcome in. Yes, Paul, it's an either or. You can have that or that or. Either or. It's up to you. Yeah. Let the dad jokes fly, right? It's like, I can't think of any good boat jokes. Canoe? Yeah, Eddie, too bad Grizzly's on refurb. Otherwise, we know where we'd be heading after this. Yes, Kaylee, I know you were thinking that. I know you wanted to say that. I guess we're almost back outdoors, and then we go pretty quickly back indoors into the main Star Tours queue. Yeah, good vibes. I was because I've got Mrs. Casual coming. I was waiting to see if she was interested in getting a treat or something when they arrive. So I may be getting an ice cream with the family. But yeah, it's nice and warm now, so ice cream sounds fantastic. Trust me.
So then she thinks that she's pretty sure that when she gets back, she's like, when they talked about her July.
Crystal Ray, I don't know if they've given us a timetable. I would assume they might use those to help launch and promote the Star Wars month. So like at the end of April into May. I think that's what they consider Star Wars month because of May the 4th. My guess, that's just my guess. I don't have any real defined date or any reason for that. Just I'm guessing that they would use it to promote the Star Wars month.
She was like reactivating when I was on my mission.
And seriously, guys, thank you so much for all the likes. I appreciate it. I'd be more than happy to get on the canoes. For you guys to laugh at me if that's the case. I don't know. I think I'll do pretty good. My ice cream flavors, when I'm here at Disneyland, I go to Gibson Girl and I get cookies and cream and Rocky Road with hot fudge and whipped cream in a waffle bowl. That is my standard order. But Ghirardelli over in DCA has a sundae that's chocolate and vanilla ice cream, and then hot fudge and marshmallow topping. And that one is fantastic. It's pricey, but it's really, really good.
She's funny. I texted her like just comments.
Okay, just give you a quick look of what it looks like.
Yeah, I guess I'm getting older. No, I think that Janice is, oh my gosh, Eric taught her local friends when they found their Audrey seniors. Like they're all going to Japan. Sorry, wow, literally just gossiping about Howard.
Yeah, Crystal Ray, you're probably going to want to wait till the 2025, just because I don't know if Tiana's ride is going to be open by the end of this year. That's unless they're moving way faster than we think. It's going to be a tight timeline for them to get it open by the end of the year. But there's also visiting for the holidays, which is at the end of the year. And the holidays are amazing here at Disneyland. Yeah, I love that too, that, you know, just by hearing the music or the sounds, you know exactly where you are in Disneyland.
Oh yeah, those are the fish. They say today's my favorite day.
Canoe, cologne for men. My gosh, that is a throwback.
I like them. They're good for running too.
All right, Slim Devin, be careful cutting that hair. D-Spirit, welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. We are on our way into, or actually out of the extended queue for Star Tours. About to head over to the main queue. Yeah, late 2024 is what they've been saying, but like I said, we know Disney's construction, so it can be hit and miss with how quickly they're able to get their construction done. So I'm hoping that the crowds stay manageable today, so that we can have a nice, wonderful family day and not have to be standing around waiting in line if we want a snack or something like that.
I was like, maybe they'll make it here right before we're supposed to go inside. That's okay. Don't take your time getting it.
Yeah, I would. Like I said, it's gotten beautiful out right now. In fact, let me. Look how gorgeous it is out here. There's beautiful blue sky everywhere.
Yeah, text me when you get in the car.
Sun is out. So yeah, ice cream would be fantastic right now.
It was just parts. They go on the tram and then they gotta get to her chair too. But I bet that they'll. The ice is so pretty.
So it's only been about 20 minutes
No,
so
your
far.
eyes,
So
your eyeballs. I mean, your makeup is pretty also. Your eyeballs.
seems like the timing might be kind of close. Probably going to go a little over 30 minutes.
Sometimes it twists and turns inside.
Yeah, they placed the water tower just recently. Yeah, I think it was just this last Monday. So it was like, okay, Christmas is over, put the water tower out now. Go ahead. I always love it when you can see the Matterhorn peeking out over the buildings and stuff.
Oh, that was so fun. This was his favorite ride.
Line seems to be stalled for a moment here.
Should I text him? He does? So yeah.
Oh yeah, exactly. It's right behind the palm trees and then looking at the Matterhorn. Kaylee, if you were watching when the stream got pulled down, I restarted it just like a couple minutes later, so... Oh, no, you know what? There was one of the songs, it was actually blocking it, so it should be up now. So, Kaylee, you should be able to go to my channel and watch the Universal stream. I just saw that today it was back up. But yeah, all they play... What happened here? Sorry guys, I don't know why the gimbal keeps doing that. It keeps just suddenly powering down. But in any case, Kaylee, they play only like all the music at Universal is copyrighted stuff. So, I mean, kind of the same way at Disneyland, but Disneyland doesn't copyright you for, you know, all the ambient music. At Universal, they've only got, you know, pop music playing everywhere. So the stream got taken down and was blocked because of one of the songs, so I had to mute that section real quick. But it should be up now if you want to view it.
Do you desire a place to get away? How about three? You truly belong here among the clouds on Bespin, the first stop on your Star Tours getaway package. Stay and play in the clouds and enjoy the spectacular Fantasy in the Sky fireworks pageant every single night. The fun continues on the first moon of Endor.
Yeah, Mike, sometimes Disney World gets stuff, but it goes back and forth. I know people that are in Florida and get upset when Disneyland gets something that they want. So I think it balances out eventually. It's like Disney World will get something really, really cool or better, and then Disneyland gets something better.
This incredible getaway package is 3 times the fun in one. So ask your Star Tours travel consultant to book yours today.
Hurry up, they'll be meeting with responsible any moment. No, I don't. Sorry, you're bored.
Attention. Arriving passengers can claim their baggage on level 1. Airspeeder rental companies are located on level 4. Thank you.
Mr. Nasport, please meet your party at Star Tours baggage claim.
So that's the other thing that gets mad at me about television.
Yeah, Brian, you are in luck, man. We are going to be getting on Star Tours right now.
Attention. All arriving passengers requiring currency conversion are invited to visit the numerous intergalactic exchange on level 1. You may exchange your credits there for local currency. Thank you.
No, I can hear you doing it. I know. I was like, you're hearing it right, and he's like, no, I can hear you.
Stand by for systems check. Forward lights.
It can't be a bluey book. So I'm just going to do that.
Check. Emergency overhead. Check. Laser cam. I said turn off. Shut them down before you blow up the whole place. Sometimes after I can't understand logic.
Star Tours passenger Lot Dale. Please pick up the nearest white courtesy counter. Passenger Lot 1 to the nearest white courtesy counter. Thank you.
Attention. The Lost and Unclaimed Baggage Center is located on level 1. Bags may only be claimed by showing a receipt to a spaceport baggage attendant during regular operating hours. Thank you. Attention, please. All droids leaving the system.
Yeah, seriously, Paul, that's awesome. Getting to see the actual sail barb set, that'd be awesome.
We droids are meant to suffer such indignities. See the sights. Other companies tour you so fast, it's all horrible. Star Tours never visit legs. Introducing IC360 Intelligent
7 Apollo, welcome in.
all Star Tours flights. Our cam droids post nose to nose with the galaxy's most dingy.
Ryan Chung, welcome in. Good to see you.
Clients. You'll see all of the comfort and convenience of your stars in your seat. So no matter what your destination, experience the IC360 sensation. It's the scenic way to see the galaxy, and it's only on Star Tours. After that reminds me, that's when I lost it on the Android.
You've already checked that. Well, absolutely, thankfully. Well, everything looks wonderful. That last whirl up really did the trick. Well, I was positively radiant. Did you?
Yeah, I know, Jen. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, we're just about to the 30 minutes.
1401. Get back to work.
Now see what you've done. We'll lose our jobs for sure.
Well, Vian Chung, I hope you enjoy your time here. Hopefully we'll see you on more of our adventures.
Is now arriving at gate 1.
Thanks for hopping in the chat, though.
Passengers may be met at the arrivals lounge on level 1. Thank you.
Which other one?
Yeah, Paul, I would love for them to be able to move Star Tours over to Galaxy's Edge. It would be so much nicer.
Galactic regulations require all passengers be screened by security prior to boarding. Droids and domesticated creatures must be cleared by customs. Thank you for your cooperation.
We need people movers sliding back behind there in that black area.
Star Tours is pleased to announce its inaugural flights to the Great Planet Coruscant. Sign up for a post-flight tour on the Imperial Senate and watch the Guardians of Peace and Justice in action. Then be sure to explore the skyways and byways of the Megalopolis that never sleeps The Imperial City. The streets are alive with state sanctuary silent at every hour of the day and night. Game show at night at the Opera or audio right along in Coruscant's famous club district.
I thought we were going to get to go, but no.
You on Coruscant. Non-stop flash dip art daily. Consult the Star Tours ticket agent for further details.
Now, that sounds like a fascinating tour, and I'd just join you. On second thought, I just remembered how much I hate space travel. You have a nice trip, though, aren't you?
There has been a gate change for Star Tours Flight 610 Star Speeder service to Kashyyyk. Flight 610 will now be departing from Gate 1D. This is a gate change announcement only. Thank you.
That's one planet I'll certainly avoid. It can be very unpredictable. What is it now, Artu? Don't get technical with me. What pressure? The fuel pressure? Well, why didn't you say so in the first place? Let me check. I am getting a lot high here. Oh, yes, Artu. I'm shutting off the main line right now. Just you get back to fixing that motivator. These new transports are impossible.
Yeah, I'm thinking that my cable that is plugged in is weird.
The Star Speeder 1000, the most sophisticated and luxurious space liner in its class, while other space lines have to.
My apologies, guys. I think my cable is messed up. Because it just powered down, like drop powered, and then powered up on its own. Yeah.
The most reliable pilots, advanced astromechs, and the latest IC360 camera tools. With more flights to more destinations.
So hopefully this thing will keep working for the rest of the day.
What is going on down there?
Everything's under control. Situation normal.
What happened?
Everything's perfectly all right now. We're fine. We're all fine here now. Thank you.
Clear.
How are you?
Agent IT, I'm getting all kinds of warning signals that bags are not being checked at this.
Boring conversation anyway.
Clear.
Well, whoever packed this bag is mad.
Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to try something else. Apologize for more shaky cam.
Satellite receiver here. Well, satellite receivers are not allowed in checked baggage. But I'm gonna let it slide this time because it's so cute. Just don't tell my supervisor, okay? Our little secret.
Alright, let's see if that helps.
Is anyone
I don't know
here
what is going on.
Gavin Ford?
Yeah, I think the gimbal is really tired. For some reason, it's not powering up.
Previously.
So I gotta figure that out real quick here.
Have a nice flight.
Alright, I think that did it.
Clearly
I hope.
some sort of alien weapon technology.
We shall see.
He's shooting at us. We're under attack. Everyone duck. Don't worry, everyone. I'll save the day.
Yeah, Crystal Ray, they were supposed to have a restaurant in Batu that was supposed to be like a big dinner show kind of thing.
Camera destruction complete.
What? A what?
A camera.
Camera? What's a camera? Oh, you're kidding me. Someone would actually take one of those on a vacation? Well, that's a first.
Clear.
Do you have your boarding pass?
Yeah, I did. I'm sure if I get the gimbal some ice cream, it'll cooperate a little bit more. I know I get like that sometimes when I don't have ice cream. I get cranky, I get droopy, I don't want to work.
Where are you all flying to today? Don't shout it out all at once, okay? How about you? Where are you? Hold on a second.
Sorry, I didn't even get to show you guys the little droid because I was too busy trying to troubleshoot.
But as you can see, I have this very important job. And this restraint. Yes, I'm not going anywhere. Anyone ready for
Yeah, Crystal Ray, I was thinking they should have done a dinner theater kind of thing instead of the Galactic Star Cruiser Hotel. It's like test it small, see how people like cosplaying and role-playing in the Star Wars universe. You know, do they get tired of it after a couple hours? You know, do like a 3-hour dinner theater kind of thing and see how it goes. See if people are ranting and raving the whole time, or if it's, you know, the kind of thing where people are like, yeah, it's kind of fun, but you only need to do it once, or you know, it's not worth paying X amount of dollars for it.
Most creatures, including Gundams, get very mad if you pull their ears.
Dad Man walking, welcome in.
Okay, don't. Keep it moving and no funny business. If there's one kind of business I don't like, it's the funny kind. Good. Wait, put your food away.
You guys don't know Dad Man Walking 55? He is another YouTuber. Covers college football, pro football, other sports, as well as just random pop culture chats, as well as gaming like Fortnite and tabletop.
How many in this room?
Just one.
Go right. Go down to gate A for me.
For your safety, remain seated throughout your flight with your restraints securely fastened. Do not put on your flight glasses until instructed to do so by a crew member. One flight on the line.
You'll be right over.
Photography is never permitted on any Star Tours flight. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask a Star Tours agent. You'll be boarded in just a few moments. Thank you.
All passengers, please prepare for immediate boarding.
She miscounted. I don't think there's a seat for us on this Star Cruiser. I'm gonna go and wait back over here. No, there wasn't.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No worries. I can just wait for the next one. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually have just a second. What's going on? I overfilled by one.
Come here. I got you. Come here.
Okay.
Melissa, I'm gonna put one more. Walk right in there. Walk right in there. What happened to the 3?
Hi, my party's right here on the 5th floor. 5th row here. Go ahead and look underneath your shirt back for a headband. My 5th row, please look underneath your shirt for a headband. Please, and here you go. We're looking for a headband, please. set the yellow tag my front rail. Go ahead. My second row here. Go ahead and tell your yellow tag on your left hand side. My row throw. Third row. Go ahead. Third row. Tug, tug, tug. My fourth row. Go over to head. Fourth row. Tell your yellow tag. Everyone in the fourth row. And my last row here. Go ahead and tell your yellow tag. Tug, tug, tug. All right. Go ahead. Make sure you're outside to please supervise children. I'll think throughout the time. Just make sure there's no flash photography. Alrighty. Go ahead. Pull your foot off on. Thank you. Ready, Sarah?
Star Tours, 1401, you are cleared for departure.
1401? That's us. We can't take off. The captain isn't on board.
Auto takeoff sequence initiated.
Excuse me, you don't seem to understand. I am not the captain. I am C-3PO.
1401, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure on frequency 429er.
Wait! R2-D2, I am not programmed to fly these things. Now just turn us around this instant before we get into trouble. I knew it!
Stop right there.
Don't shoot!
I know you have a spy on board.
I'm afraid there's been a terrible mistake.
She's a spy and a traitor to the First Order.
I have never seen that woman before. Okay. Gotta go.
Don't be a fool. You are no match for the power of the dark side.
Someone could get Artu, where are we going? We just passed the end of the moon. Oh, look out! Artu, fix those engines immediately. You know I can't swim. And neither can you. Hang on! What a ghastly face. Go away, beastly thing. Go away! Artu, save us! The transmission.
I am Mars Kanata, and I come to you with an urgent message. The shadow of the dark side is spreading across the galaxy. My friends in the Resistance need your help. Even you! Head to the coordinates I'm sending you. We must face them and fight them. Now go!
Artu, we are not going. Yes, we are! Artu, are you sure these are the right coordinates? Hang on, everyone! I wasn't programmed for this! Watch out! They're gone for!
Glad you made it, Star Tours.
Here we go again!
Okay, Slingers. Keep it tight.
I can't see a thing! Artu, do something!
Star Tours, you shouldn't have come.
I heartily concur.
Execute them.
We're leaving this instant! Artu, where are you going?
Nice job, Star Tours. All right, we'll take it from here.
Well done, Artu. Now let's go!
SD 1401, welcome back.
We will be landing
landing shortly. I do hope you have enjoyed your flight. Watch out!
That's my ship. You've got a lot of explaining.
On behalf of staff, thank you for joining us. We look forward to seeing you on another flight.
Please remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Bye-bye.
Well, there you go, kids. I'm sorry it was so blurry, but that was Star Tours.
Are you in cabin, Gabriel?
I'm cabin 1.
Okay, go.
Thank you very much, sir.
There's a little doggy, service doggy that can't go on Star Tours. So he gets to hang out in the little cage for a while his owner goes on Star Tours. Dropping stuff left and right now. Just trying to get resituated.
See how it looks on us.
And what do we say when we come into a store? Look up. You never know what you're going to find at Disneyland when you get into a store. So always look up. All right, kids. I believe Mrs. Casual and Casual Jr. are here at the park now, so I am going to call it a day for this live stream. But thank you everybody for joining in today. Kristen, welcome in. I'm going to be unfortunately ending the stream now. Cats and Cartwheels, hello. Unfortunately, we are ending the stream at the moment, but thank you for joining us. I hope maybe you'll come check us out. I'm hoping to be live again tonight here at Disneyland. Hoping for fireworks. Hoping for more amazing adventures here. So I will say thank you once again to everybody who joined in today. It was an absolute blast. I love being here for Rope Drop. Get you guys a good view of Space Mountain here. I'm going right into the tree. Let's try this side.
Yeah.
So yeah, here we go. There's a good shot of Space Mountain. So I hope you guys have had a blast today. I've had so much fun. I am hoping that I'll be going live tonight. I can't guarantee it at the moment. It's just going to depend on how things go with the family. But otherwise, I will be here Wednesday night, and we will be revealing the crazy hat that Jen's Crochet and Donnyland have created for me in honor of $400 raised for Operation Christmas Child. I'll be wearing the hat all night, and possibly even more than that. But so be sure to join us Wednesday night when we reveal the crazy hat. So until then, possibly tonight, I'll see you guys later. If not, we will see you Wednesday. But in any case, thank you guys for an epic stream. This was amazing. 200 likes. We will be doing canoes next time when canoes are available. If Mrs. Casual wants to do canoes, I may do an Instagram live. So follow me on Instagram. You may get a bonus canoes if Mrs. Casual wants to do it. So until next time, guys, we will see you kids later. Thanks, everybody.